because almost every language has the same.
I hope not.
Okay, well, we're starting. Okay, we're here. We're done. It's in. We're here.
Ah, shit.
Yay.
Are we?
I'm not.
We don't have thingy in the end then.
I'm pretty sure I'm in Germany
For
still.
now. Hopefully just for now. But don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Okay, so new campaign with some new players and some old players in a new
I'm not
location.
that old. Come on, I'm only 22.
Wow.
Fuck, you're only 22.
Sorry, continue.
Oh no. This campaign is, I believe, we're starting about 5 years after the last campaign. 5 years after the big mess of Dragon and, well, attacking the slums. You know all that business. Not a lot of word from that place came out outside of Dominion, so, don't talk about it. Or do.
See, all fine.
Here we're starting in the lovely town of Matter Meadow. It's a nice town in the continent of Esterion, in the state of Haddison. Whatever it's, however I pronounce it. I don't know. Don't at me.
What?
Oh,
This morning, a ship came in. A ship clearly way too large for this river, but don't think about that. And having woken up from a weird dream, we have a small ferry with, I want to say green, but there's some blue in there, I'm sure, hair, by the name of Dewdrop.
Damn.
Why don't you introduce yourself to, I guess, yourself or your dragon?
My dragon, my sweet little small cotton. I mean, he's almost as big as me, but But yeah, I'm a fairy. I'm around 30-ish years old. I was traveling the world, trying to get and make art, make a living of art. And now I'm trying to just learn about the art of war.
That is the best kind of.
Truly
I
the
have really
best art of war.
swing. Yep. Oh, there's all kinds of art, I have big greenish wings. Everywhere I fly, there's like a little bit of shimmer and just gas coming out of them, but never actually hitting the ground. And Cotton,
So,
my cute dragon.
If you
is
fly
like,
past someone's face, do they sneeze?
nope,
Damn.
but they can pretend to if they want to. I'm used to it. Yeah, and with me is a small dragon. That's just the most adorable thing.
It licks its
I know.
eyes.
Ooh.
Isn't it adorable?
In certain circumstances.
It could blink, but it decides not to.
Oh, that's even worse.
So yeah, that's us.
You get a knock on your door. Knock, knock.
Come in.
Entering in is a tall gentleman with long blonde hair, 2 horns, and some impressive red eyeliner and some nice red markings. He's wearing an emerald green robe that's patterned like scales of a fish or lizard. He has dark black eyes with green irises. He enters, just looks around, looks at this small space you've decide to sleep inside. A little, he feels a little better that he lives better than the other people. Dewdrop, we've arrived in this Matter Meadow town. This is where we're disembarking for the time being.
Oh, we're already here. Then I'm gonna get ready.
Yes, you do that. I'm going to have a look around. I need to set up for the caravan. But, well, I believe according to the schedule, we'll be here for a week or two. So why don't you go explore something? I don't know, just keep yourself preoccupied for a while.
I can sure do that. Is there anything else you need me to do?
Don't cause any trouble. And if you do cause any trouble, keep my name out of your mouth.
Roger that. I
And
will try
most
my
of
best.
all, have fun. But not too much fun.
And if I do, I'm gonna tell you all about it. How much more fun it would be when you were there.
Yes, do tell me about it. I would be very interested in hearing the stories of mortals. He walks off, heads up to the top deck. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna get Cotton, just rub his fur, and say, have you slept weird? I have slept weird. It was weird. I don't think I like trains. Do you remember anything?
It replies to you in some kind of guttural, growling, draconic noise. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the train?
Good, good. So it was just a dream. It was really weird. Anyway, should we just go around town? See what we can see?
Sure, you're the boss.
But we're friends.
Of course. I take the hits and you shoot things. Just what friends do.
I'm still getting used to this all. It's not my forte.
I'm getting used to existing, so we both
You're doing a
have our
good
own
job so
problems.
far.
I hope so.
Alright, then let's go. There's a town we have to not cause any trouble, of course.
What possible trouble could we cause here?
I have no idea. Let's see.
Alright, I'll come back to you later. Walking into town by himself is the gothic-looking man named Morrow. He's just by himself, but sort of shielding his eyes a little bit from the sun. Why don't you introduce yourself to the air?
Oh, I do like the air, but not the sun. The sun's stinky. I don't know what to say about myself. I'm a tall, human-esque looking man who really hates the sun, quite pale, with black scale leather armor. Don't know what else to say, because I'm bad at this.
It's good enough.
Yeah.
You're entering town after having completed some kind of quest, possibly hunting some animal, and you've now you're on your way to the guild, which is over here. I think it's labeled.
Yep.
How would you like to go about that?
Don't really know. Just sort of head that way, I guess.
Okay, well you can move your chibi. Oh, going in the back door. I see.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Fuck you.
What?
Well,
Inside, there's a couple of people, mostly the staff, but in the dining area of this guild, there is a oh, there isn't. There seems to be a mass of fur.
Mhm.
At least that's what you can see from behind, sitting on a chair.
Well, we better go see what this fur is. It could be dangerous, could be a friend, could be useful.
We'll go check it out.
Hello!
Such a familiar tone. Do I know you?
I'm friends with everyone. If you're friends with everyone, no one wants to kill you.
I'll turn to face him, revealing the woman underneath the fur.
Hello, I am Morrow. What's your name?
Sigrid. Morrow? Did you say? I haven't seen you here before. Are you new?
Yes, I just came in. Seeing if there's any work, seeing if there's anything to do. If not, I don't know what to do.
Well, the work board is in fact over that way. But if you'd like to stay and join me for a drink, perhaps we could tackle something together later.
I would love that. I will have something to drink with my new friend Sigurd.
No, Sigrid, not Sigurd.
Potato.
I've never heard of a potato.
It's a dangerous monster that you don't want to face.
Aye, it would be.
Yes. Trust me on that one, don't look it up.
Hey Nate, are the usual staff here today?
Yeah, we are.
Like, Snarltooth.
Yes.
Cooey, Snarltooth, could I get a refill, please?
Do you have the money?
Of course. I'll have the, let's see. Tankard of ale. And I'll put 5 copper pieces down on the table. Actually, you know what? Make that 2 tankards of ale. One for my new friend here.
Oh, you're so generous.
2 tankards of ale for you and the mysterious gentleman.
Wow, I can't believe I'm down a full silver already. Oh, I'm bankrupt.
I know.
Are you a member of the guild?
Not right now, but I'm willing to join.
I see. Coming in here, not even a member. I'll have you know this place only serves members. But if you're here on her tab, I'll be willing to make an exception.
Leave him be, Snarltooth. He's with me for now.
Yes, I'll go get your ale. He scuttles away.
Scuttles.
And while you're waiting on your ale, I'll go to the temporary icon of Grey.
Wow, he's got a cool tattoo.
I really like his character art.
Yeah.
Grey, you're waking up inside the Wandering Horse, a decent tavern for travelers, mostly used by sailors and fishermen, but it's at least a better one compared to the other tavern.
Excellent. He has good taste.
How would you like to describe yourself to the furniture?
Gray is not actually very gray at all. He has warm-colored skin, blue eyes, brown hair, very human.
Wow.
He wears kind of tattered sailor's clothing, which might be a little bit telling of his previous profession.
A fisherman?
Nothing is more suspicious than saying very human.
Just
I trust
nothing out of the ordinary.
Fair enough. The average human.
How do you do, fellow humans?
Yes, humans.
Would you like to partake in rehydrating your body?
As
I'm sure
humans.
he's feeling parched.
Alright, well, if you check your journal, you should have the menu for the Wandering Horse. Oh no, I gave you the menu for the Willow's Rest for Shit Eating. Okay, let me just give you the menu for the Wandering Horse.
I was like,
There you go.
awesome.
Hey, where's the church? Can't
There is
have
no
a town without a
church.
church. What? We're burning this place to the ground.
No, we should build a new church ourselves.
Heathens.
How much can a church cost? Like 100 gold?
Nah.
Anything you want to order for your just waking up?
Yeah, he'll have steamed wyvern and soft cheese.
Ooh,
With
fancy.
maybe a tankard of cider.
Also fancy. Water is free if you want to order water.
Yeah, maybe water then. Not sure any of these other drinks are really morning drinks.
Ooh, water's a bit of a peasant's dish.
Well, nobody knows unless they're looking in his tankard.
Alright. The barkeep, whose name is... He's a young dwarf, male dwarf, named Ukrat. He comes to deliver to your table what you just ordered, the steamed wyvern and soft cheese, imported from the south, and a nice tankard of water. Oh, well, I'll be free silver.
He's gonna ask if he has change for a gold coin.
Oh, gold coin in this establishment. Oh, wait till my wife hears this. I'll be right back.
God, it's like flashing a £50 note when you go down to the local pub.
Comes back with your change and places it on the table.
He'll reach for it and kind of slide it over, like wondering if he's made a mistake.
He takes the gold coin, bites it. Oh, it's real, not chocolate. Nice. It's been many a day when I've been tricked by a chocolate traveller.
Not like a traveller made of chocolate.
Yes.
Wow.
Exclusive race. He goes back to minding his own business.
Gray is going to wait for his meal.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can sip on some water while you're waiting.
I suppose probably people watch a little bit.
After a little bit, he brings out a big platter of, I want to say white meat. And he assures you it's wyvern.
Questionable flesh.
Assures me it's wyvern.
Yep, and then he has a big wheel of cheese and a really hot-looking knife. And he just says, "Tell me when to stop." And he starts slicing the cheese, and it just droops all over the meat.
I think Gray lets it go for a couple seconds just because he's not sure what he's witnessing, and then tells him to stop.
Oh, that's a lot of cheese, lad. But I get it. I like him cheesy too.
Yep.
Brings out some free bread in a basket and puts it on the table too. For your
Nice.
patronage.
Like, makes a cheering gesture with his water.
He goes back to doing dwarf things, like cleaning tankards.
Like delving too deep and too greedily.
Oh no. Right. So 2 people are having their morning meal. Well, 3 people are having their morning meal, and I'll go back to Dewdrop.
That's me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just flying around the city, enjoying a city that's not on a mountain.
It's pretty nice.
Mhm. Any place that looks like you should go there? Just by the looks of that building, if I can draw it from somewhere.
Depends what kind of place you're looking for. Some shops,
Something.
some houses. You wanna go burglarize someone?
No. Maybe just one building that stands out really much.
From where you are, not really. Maybe you'll explore a bit more.
Yep.
There's a big statue in the middle of this crossroads of a fine-looking tiefling.
Ah, I see. A female tiefling, perchance.
Perchance, correct.
Yes.
Does it have any nameplate or something?
It's labeled as Lady Hades, Queen of the Land.
Yeah.
I should probably remember that. Anyway, where do you want to go? Cotton.
I live to follow your orders.
I keep forgetting that's the thing.
Maybe
just
we should get some food.
food. Okay, let's search for one place with that. Normally that
Roll,
stands out pretty much.
roll investigation, then.
Sure. First roll. 8.
Oh, it's a struggle when and from the barking you hear, uh, Cotton's really not happy about it. You walk around and you, after maybe about half an hour, you eventually wind up at the Wandering Horse.
Mm.
Very convenient.
This looks like the right place. Let's go in.
It took her an hour to go 200 feet.
she, she was going everywhere but the Wandering Horse, and then she ended up here.
Look, I'm new in town.
Where is the horse going? Why is it wandering?
I wonder why.
Inside, you see a handsome gentleman, definitely human, finishing off his meal that's had way too much cheese and not enough bread, and some definitely possibly white meat.
Does it look like one of the people I saw in my dream?
Actually, yes. Exactly like someone you saw in your dream.
I'm just gonna rub my eyes and look again. Is it still the same person?
Still the definitely human person you saw that one time in your dream.
I don't know if this is good. Let's just sit somewhere over there. Not engaged just yet.
Fair enough. The dwarf Ukrat comes to meet you. Oh, traveller, and a small wee lad. You must be one of them. What do they call you types?
Fairy?
Fairy, huh? I was going to say pixie, but fairy will
Yeah,
do
we
it.
hear that sometimes. Sometimes even just a tiny version of an elf.
Ah, little mini winged elf. Well, first
That's the
time
one.
meeting a fairy. So I'll give you your menu, if that's what you're here for.
Yes, please. Wonder what's the food like?
Can check your journal now. The water is free, if you want it. Otherwise, my name is Ukrat. As this is a first time meeting, I will be your bartender today.
Hello, Ukwet. My name is Dewdrop. I
Dewdrop.
think... Yes. I think we both can share a smoked bag with and carrot and a water.
Smoked bear. Cheap, but affordable. Very well, that'll be 5 copper.
Yes, here you go. I give
Ah.
him 1 silver because I don't have that much copper.
Oh, silver, another person overpaying. I'll go get your change. He comes back after a little bit with your 5 copper. I'll get that bear nice and smoked for you. Well, it's already smoked. Well, I'll heat it up. How about that?
Thank you. And we're just gonna nervously keep eyeing the definitely human that I met somewhere before and didn't actually.
Great, make a perception check.
Perception.
Great, I mean,
Oh,
He's dead.
there we go,
mind.
18.
Wow.
Great, in quotation marks. You, after hearing about a fairy coming in, you, glance over and you notice the fairy looking at you, and your eyes meet for a second, and then every now and again you glance over again and you sometimes see the fairy looking at you again. Kind of suspicious, if anything.
He's just gonna stretch a little bit. He's probably made pretty good dent into his meal so far before glancing over and asking if you want to try the wyvern with cheese, you could just ask. You don't have to stare at it.
oh, sorry, that's not what I'm. It's no, I'm getting food. It's fine.
He's gonna narrow his eyes and nod his head, but he's not gonna investigate any further than that.
I'm just gonna tap my fingers and just look everywhere except on him and just wait for food.
I
Ukrat
feel like that's
returns.
also obvious.
This time with 2 plates. He says to Dewdrop, "Right, I don't want to sound. I don't want to sound mean, but I don't know how much you eat because you're a smaller fella. So I got the child portion and the adult portion. Which one of these do you?"
I think I just take the child one.
Okay. What about that cat, dog, axolotl thing?
He doesn't really eat much. He had already something yesterday.
Ah,
They don't.
it's once a week eaters. I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
And even then, it's hard to force it down on him.
All right. I'll head back. Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Ukrat goes back behind the bar and goes about his business. and you guys can enjoy your meal in peace for a while. Definitely not
Mhm.
every once in a while eyeing each other up suspiciously.
Totally not. Yep, nope. Mhm.
And I'll go back to the other two.
To
Morrow
the
and
cool
Sigrid.
too.
And I'm here as well.
So, Morrow, I'll wander over to the quest board. How do you feel about sheep going missing?
It's a terrible waste of life. We should find the sheep. Sheep are important for that.
Well, there's also ship cleaning for an entire 8 silver, which barely covers the cost of a few drinks. Oh, looky here. Bandit removal. That's always fun.
I do like killing bandits.
Or, now here's an interesting one that I haven't seen before. There's a big fish in the river that's apparently been tasting human flesh.
Stupid fish. Human flesh tastes horrible. Elf flesh, though, it's not terrible.
Well, any one of these sounds fun to me, other than number 2, of course.
I do like fish. Fish is good.
Well,
You're in charge. I don't know what any of these mean.
I suppose they'll all wait. Why don't you tell me something about yourself instead?
What would you want to know?
Well, that fancy black armor you're wearing must have a story to it. And I couldn't help but notice your red hair. Where are you from, perchance?
I'm from the Shadowfen in eastern Karios.
Kairos.
Karios. You know I know
Interesting.
word good.
You've travelled awfully far then. I don't suppose you're here looking for someone?
Not someone, but a good story to tell.
That's fine then.
Yes. Perfectly fine. Where are you from? Tell me something about you now.
Here, of course. Grew here my whole life. Yep, that's me. Local, born and bred.
Yes. You certainly seem local.
Hmm.
Do you want to roll insight?
Yeah.
Well, I'd hope so. You don't have any reason to think otherwise. She'll look a bit insulted.
No, why would I?
Ah, never mind.
Oh.
She'll wander back to the table and sit down again. Curious, though, that you would seek me out of all the people here, even if it's quite empty. You sure there's nothing that you're after?
No, you just looked like the most interesting person here, with some good stories to tell.
Ha! Well, maybe some good stories left to make. I've not much interesting to tell you now.
Well, I hope to see where you lead.
Cheers to that, and I'll smash my tankard against his.
Of course. God.
A good a tenth of your tankard spills out into his.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Free eel.
Eel?
Could be what the fish is.
These are strange times, my friend.
Hopefully we'll find stranger people to make it.
So what exactly are you doing here then, if you're not from around these parts?
Nothing, just traveling through, seeing what stories I can find, what monsters to kill, and what adventures to be had.
Monsters! Sounds like you're after the big fish quest then.
Aye.
Well, I could
Doesn't
help you
hurt.
there.
I'd appreciate all the help, because I'm terrified of the water.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, sorry, that's out of character. But where are my manners? You must be exhausted after such a long journey. Are you sure you don't need to rest the night before we head off?
I feel pretty fine. I've actually slept 2 days ago.
What?
What?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Never mind.
Yes, don't worry about that.
I have heard of people from Kairos that needed little sleep.
Well, we're endurance people there. Gotta keep going all day, every day. No time to stop.
Usually it's not the living that are able to do such things, if you catch my drift.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Right.
How could something that isn't living need to sleep?
Fair point, well made.
Think
I'll
that's
ask no further questions.
Well, I'm glad. Because I have no further answers.
Nice. Right then. Which of the guild staff do I need to get the fish quest from?
One of the receptionists should do.
Who's there today?
Let me check.
I've got Cassidy, Kilross, and Philintil as the three.
Let's go with Cassidy.
Cassidy! I'd love to try the big fish quest.
The
Do you know
big
where we could
fish
find
quest? Oh, one of the sailors came in and they give us the quest. So if you want some more information, maybe try them. Otherwise, maybe try the river.
Right, and do you know where they went? I mean, probably the docks if they're a sailor. What a stupid question.
Probably, but... Well, you know where all the sailors hang out, the Wandering Horse.
Right. Okay then, we'll be off. Catch you later.
Ta!
Right, are you coming then, Morrow?
Yes.
We'll head off in that direction. Boop, boo-doo.
Wow, going out of
leaving.
the sight.
I'm leaving through the front door because I'm not a weirdo.
Well,
I'm
you know which door's the front door.
It's a small town, but it's nice. The people here have been just lovely. Not that I would have known anywhere else's people because I'm from here, yes.
Yes, but you might have travelled to other villages and places nearby. Or people coming in from boats. Like that one.
Anyway, after
like
not an hour, but about 30 seconds. Maybe 3 minutes instead of an hour.
you know this place, okay?
You managed to reach the Wandering Horse.
I like that Morrow's adding on to your alibi.
I sure am glad that it didn't take us a full hour to walk here from the city side.
I hate you so much.
You would have to be pretty shit to do that.
Oh, it'd be hard to get lost in a place like this. It's so small. Population's maybe 200.
Wow.
And it looks so boxy, like you can see all the way down the street.
Well, after you.
I'd like to knock on the door and see if anyone's in.
Don't knock, you just wander in.
Okay then. Hello.
You see 3 or 4 of the tables are filled, but like that old meme, you can spot the protagonists out from just from a mile away.
Why, is it because they have green-blue hair?
Yeah.
And blue wings.
And green-blue wings?
In a mostly human town, a fairy isn't something that you see every day.
As soon as she walks through the door, Sigrid is going to look at Dewdrop and be like, "Oi, you! I know your face. I know your likeness."
Who, me?
Yes, you. Well, I think I do at least. What do you know about a train?
Nothing.
Aha. Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, you do roll deception too.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, what's this +0? Ooh, nice. Oh no! Oh god!
You might be getting gaslit right now, but you think you're not really sure what to believe anymore.
Well, my memory of that isn't great. Perhaps it was someone else. But you aren't from here. And I know that a ship just docked today. I don't suppose
Yeah.
you came in with a fish kill quest?
No, not really, no. But it sounds interesting.
Would I know who else isn't from here?
Um.
Especially someone who's dressed like a sailor, perhaps.
You also should recognize Gray from your dream.
And he's dressed like a sailor.
Oh.
Ah, and you! I know you as well. Something weird is going on here, Moro. You don't
Very
happen to
weird.
have anything to do with it, do you?
What's a train?
A name I only heard last night. I believe it's some form of long carriage.
Sounds like a terrible place.
Hey, you over there. I believe your name was I just can't remember. But I know your face. I'm gonna wander over to him. Did you post?
Shrinking down in his chair a little bit.
I will tower over him while he sits. Did you post a quest about killing a big fish?
No.
Oh dear, what did you order? Is that the wyvern meat?
Supposed to be.
There's probably about as much wyvern in me as there is in that. I'll poke it with a dagger. Ugh.
He's just watching his meal being poked with a dagger by a stranger he doesn't know or recognize, and then deadpan staring at her.
Are you going to finish that? No? Oh, okay, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna snatch it up and take out a huge chunk.
Wow.
He's just gonna let it happen. This is the weirdest thing that's happened to him in
Anyway.
a while.
About the big fish, that wasn't you?
No, I didn't post anything.
Huh.
You hear a bellowing voice from the corner of the room from a hooded man in a dark cloak.
Oh.
His face shadowed by his hood, his eyes possibly glowing from protagonist energy. It was me. You talking about the fish quest? I was the one who posted that quest.
Ah, good. I've been looking for you for an entire 5 minutes.
It was 5 minutes well spent.
Well, if you're looking for someone to do that, here I am. And perhaps this man behind me would like to join?
You think you two are strong enough to take on the fish? He pulls back his hood to reveal a huge scar down the front of his face. You think you can do the killing to the thing that did this to me?
Do you see what I'm wearing? I killed this.
Aye, you killed a wolf. You both belong on the land. But the fish, that's its natural territory.
You do make a good point. I'm not so good a swimmer.
I'm alright at swimming.
I thought you said you didn't like running water, or just regular water, sorry.
Don't like water, but I'm okay in water.
Do you drink water?
Yes!
I
Yes,
just
fellow
had to
human.
ask.
I also drink regular human water, like
Regular,
yourselves.
clear, natural water.
All right.
Why do you ask?
It's just not a whole lot of people dislike running water. Usually clear, natural water.
She added the running bit. I just don't like water.
But you do bathe.
Yes,
Okay,
Yes.
just making sure.
I'm a very cleansed person. Human
Clean.
person.
Another
Okay.
definitely human person.
Who enjoys being clean.
Right,
If you're
alright.
done discussing about hygiene, let me tell you about the river killer. That's what I called it. It was a summer's eve. Or was it a summer's morn? I'll tell you what, it was a summer's noon, and that's where I'm starting my story. I was out with my wee lad, fishing. That's what we do, we fish. We're fisher folk. Oh, I saw something dark in the water heading my way. I thought my eyes was playing a trick on me. Nay, it was the world. It was fate playing a trick on my life. This fish barged into the water and against my boat. I couldn't take much, so I began rowing for the shore. But with one smack came a second and a third. My wee boy fell in the water. I looked out for him. But as soon as the shadow came, it left, and my wee boy was no more. When I got onto land, I slipped against a rock and got the scar you see on my face now.
No.
Two terrible things in one day.
I'm very sorry for the loss of your son. Look, we'll find this thing and we'll kill it. Maybe. I can't swim very well.
For the sake of my face, I hope you do. My wife. How do I tell my wife that I got this scar from fighting the river killer? And also my son is gone.
That feels more important, no?
I have like 5 other sons, it's okay. We fisher families, we breed them well.
God, you breed like rabbits.
Welcome to, I want to say the Middle Ages, but I don't have any reference for that. So it's just you two then. I remember when me and my son were just 2, and we lost. Maybe you should find some companions to watch your back.
I still can't swim. I'm gonna walk over tomorrow and be like, yeah, this seems like a bad choice. Maybe we should take the bandits.
Before we do that, I have a question for the man.
I definitely a human man. Tell me your question.
What were and are your son's names?
All 5 of them.
Yes.
There's Clint, Clint Jr., Clint Jr., Clint Sr., and Clint the girl.
So, more of a Clintina?
No, it's Clint the girl.
I see.
Fascinating. Yeah, I don't think we can do the fish right now.
Yeah, I think the fish might be a bad idea. So, bandits?
I do like bandits, and by like I mean really, really dislike. Thus, we should kill them all.
Yet
Oh,
another
that's a bit-
day where the river killer swims free. Truly a dark future for us sailors and fisherfolk.
Well, you made a very good point that if it was on land, it would be fine, but yeah, I don't fancy the swimming fight very much.
What if we get rid of the water?
swim?
Just get rid of the water, like an entire river.
There's some spell that can do that, I'm sure.
I mean, do you have it? Destroy water? Can you destroy an entire river?
That's way too high level for me.
Use a wish spell to kill a fish.
But soon we'll do it.
Yes.
I've got it. We're going to evaporate the water with heat metal and a large rod.
Or you could use a metal rod to stab it in heat metal. You also take boats out into the river and nets and things of that nature. You don't go out there swimming with spears.
We should make a harpoon ballista.
These are all very wonderful ideas, but things that I don't think we have access to right now.
Give me
You could learn to fly.
I could
Is that
lend
in
you my
character or
boat.
out?
It's in character.
Look at that. He offered his boat.
It's a little worn down, but I can lend you my boat.
Where's a cannon?
Well, I'm welcome to you two joining me if you want. As in Grey and Dewdrop.
Gray is just staring at his meal that she had carved into and taken a piece for herself, and then did she even eat it?
She ate the piece she carved. Oh, you're not upset about the meal, are you? You clearly weren't finishing that anyway.
Whoa.
You can buy plenty more meals if we kill this fish.
I suppose, yeah.
Good, you're in then. Fantastic. Let's go, and I'll thump a hand down on the table in excitement.
Oh, jeez.
Gray's gonna ask for a bag for some of the meat on the table because they're gonna need bait.
Or can do, Ukrat says from behind the bar. A bag. He brings out a small sack and drips the cheese and remaining meat into it. The grease begins to seep through.
Oh, it's grim.
Didn't have any. Never mind. It's all good. I will take this, and he holds it an arm's length away from his body.
What would you need to fire a harpoon at a fish?
Your arm and the hand.
Like a really big harpoon.
You could probably just attach something to a javelin. Do any of us have javelins? No.
Yes,
Okay.
I can easily acquire it.
Ah, I see.
Does anyone have heat metal though?
Yes, I have it constantly prepared, always and forever.
We'll come back on that later. But okay.
Say, is it okay if we tag along? I need some combat experience.
And I need someone who runs slower than me.
Of course. And I still think, I know you from somewhere.
We can talk about that later.
We can talk about it now.
I don't know. Because this is all still very weird to me.
Fine, fine. Have it your way.
My name is Dewdrop, by the way.
I feel like I already knew that.
I didn't.
I'm going to look at Dewdrop very suspiciously. But extra hands are always welcome, or paws in your pet's case.
Yes, this is Cotton. He's
Well,
my
Cotton
great companion.
is very cute.
It licks its eyes.
Ugh, that's less cute.
I find it very cute.
Right. Sigurd will spin around and talk to the man again. So, can we borrow your boat to hunt down this fish?
Aye, let me lead you to my boat. A river killer shall see its death today.
Are you brave enough to take us back there?
Oh, I'm not taking you there. It's upriver. It's not hard to find. It's a one-way system. Just one direction. Upriver.
Right.
How do you get your boat back?
With rope.
Huh.
Wise man.
Let's go.
All right, lead the way.
He takes you to this boat here. It has some minor repairs on it.
Oh my god, Dewdrop just teleported instead of painstakingly taking every step down the street.
It's not like I'm taking a step when I'm flying over the buildings.
Wow.
Show off. What about Cotton?
He runs with you guys.
Cotton cannot be outside of 30 feet. It gets teleported every 5 seconds. This is my boat. The old River Killer 2. It used to be called River Killer 1, but then I met the real River Killer. I added a second to its name. Well, good luck. Hands you some oars and makes his way away.
His way.
Wait.
Wait.
So any one of you know how to move a boat?
If it's on the
Yes.
land, yes.
Are the oars still in the boat? Does it have oars? I'm assuming it's
Yeah, it
that
has
size
oars.
of boat. That's fine. Before we set off, and Sigurd is gonna kind of like cast something, weave some fingers around, say some words in Draconic that basically translate to frost armor, and she's gonna have these tiny little bits of ice kind of form all over her. I'm casting Armor of Agathis.
Very cool.
There we go. Now don't poke me with anything sharp, or you won't like it.
What about blunt?
The same difference. I just wouldn't try it, really.
Just a quick question. Where does it say that my drag has to stay in within 30 feet?
It doesn't. I was
Just-
making fun. I was having a joke.
Okay.
Was
I
a
was
video
just
game.
making sure. For the future.
Or it just disintegrates.
No.
Yeah.
Especially not from you.
No, I've never disintegrated anything. I don't know what you mean.
You disintegrated a wall, maybe a table.
Anyway, you guys begin painstakingly rowing upstream. All of you make athletics checks.
Row.
I would,
Row.
if we're not going too fast in the boat, I would just fly next to it.
Oh, you're not going to partake in the rowing? You guys going to be going a bit
Oh,
slower
that's
then?
not good.
No, I do not have that option yet.
Oh, that looks like Beauregard.
It
Haven't
does.
changed that yet. Hold on, where's the button?
Nice.
Where the fuck is it?
I'll do it for you. Don't worry.
Row.
There you go, advanced struggle.
There we go. I could not find any of that.
Okay. After about, let's say 4 hours of rowing upstream, you come to an area as described by the shady sailor.
What's the plan?
Well, the river isn't very wide here.
Yeah, it got smaller as you rode up.
How deep is the river?
Oh, deep enough that if you fall in, you couldn't stand on the bottom and poke your head out.
Yes, that's very concerning.
Oh, I could have been small. That's so cool.
100 feet across.
That's a pretty big river, to be fair. That's actually Hey, what's this huge fish shape?
That's just a big fish.
Right, everyone, keep your eyes peeled. It could jump out at us at any moment.
If we can move up towards this rock up here,
But that's where lots of
we
little fish
can
are.
cut the distance by 20 feet. Gray's eyeing it from the boat.
Not a bad plan. And then you can dump your bait in the water and see if it shows up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, which rock do you want to row up to? Biggest?
This one.
Ah, I see. All right, give me
Rock
athletics
solid.
checks from everyone who's rowing.
Row. That's a little better, but still not great. Oh dear.
Okay.
Some poor athletics.
I feel like I'm doing all the work.
You guys make it to about.
Oh no, Dewdrop. She's in the water.
I'm flying next to it. I just can't put in
Oh
30.
gosh, we're all in the water.
How do you put in 30 to it?
You guys get to around here, or maybe a bit further up. You guys get to around here before you see a shadow forming in the water around there.
Right, good luck. Don't TPK.
What's that? TPK? Okay.
No.
Yes.
Do they have an anchor? Surely this sailor has an anchor of sorts.
There's a rock attached to a rope, attached to a seat.
Great. Gray is gonna try and toss that to land it on the other side of this rock and maybe help pull the boat in that direction while this dark mass is forming.
All right. Let's
What a
say
beautiful
a
river.
strength check or athletics, whichever is higher. You choose.
Do it.
I'd like the help if possible. Oh, never mind.
11. You get it around here, but it's enough to pull you maybe another 5 feet.
Sploosh. Oh, it pulled Dewdrop too.
Yeah.
It's a very good rock.
That's a pretty magical rock.
Dewdrop, you feel a hum come from your sling. As I want you all to roll initiative.
Whip.
Oops. Hold on.
Right, Alex, I've never seen you roll initiative under a 24.
Oh, it rolls it immediately with advantage. I don't have to roll it twice. That's
Oof.
Oh no.
Oh no? Alright.
Yeah, I've seen my initiative. Oh no.
Oh no!
It could be worse.
No.
You see emerge from the water, already high enough in the water for you to be able to get a proper look at it. This.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's a
Oh
big
my
fish.
god.
I
How
love
much bigger than me is it?
Very big. It
Oh,
could
boy.
eat you. It could eat you in one bite.
Oh no. Okay, ready for battle. I'm gonna cast. What's the thing called again? Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fly. I'm 30 feet in the air. I think I just can't put it. I just can't put the number in somehow.
I just put
There's
3.
Yep. And then I'm gonna take out the sling that maybe stopped humming now, and I'm gonna take a shot.
Sure. Roll to hit. 15. You throw your sling bolt or your sling bullet, and it bounces off the carapace of this big fish.
Okay.
Monk.
Whoever wants to go next, please do.
Gray.
Gray is gonna step forward over the very tip of the boat. He's got the bait, and he's gonna try and throw it about 15-20 feet. Can't be that heavy.
Not super
In
heavy
this
now.
area up here.
Okay. Give that a strength check or athletics. Okay, you throw it about here-ish. Let me just find a bag token. Sack. There we go. The grease starts spilling into the water
Ew.
as the boat continues to shift itself a bit more onto land, and you guys are lodged.
Oh, okay, good. That is my action. Unless that counts as a bonus action throwing something. But
Nah, it's an action.
yeah. I don't have anything else that I can do this turn, so that's it.
Okay. Sigrid.
Well, I am almost fully melee, so this is quite sad. I'm gonna run to the side of the boat, and I'm going to. Yeah, okay, it's within 30 feet. I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse it, and then I'm gonna shoot a little wispy, shadowy bolt. Pew! So, that'll do this. Damn it, I think that misses.
Yep. It hits on the carapace, and just nothing happens.
New plan. This fish is quite scary. Job done.
You don't say.
Alright, Morrow.
Right, I've got 2 plans. I'm going to need the grappling hook next turn. But right now, I would like my spiritual weapon, please.
Oh, okay.
But I need that grappling hook next turn.
Sure.
If it looks like we can damage it.
You, what do you say to summon your spiritual weapon?
Oh god, I didn't think I'd have to get this far. I'll get back to you on that one.
I'm sure you will.
I'm sure I will. Yep, right over here. Nice and easy. And let's hope it hits. Come on. Nope. Job done.
It, sort of just flings over it.
Oh, actually, can it also make me a wisdom save?
It can.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
That's not an
6.
advantage, but it's a
6.
6.
That means it's a 4 No. Wait, was there a fire damage? 7 damage as I figure out why that overthing's there.
Okay.
Yay, we heard it.
It's a little hurt. It's now its turn.
Uh-oh.
I'll make you roll wisdom to decide on whether or not to go for the bag or not. Yeah, it's going to go for the bigger target. gonna speedily swim over to you,
Oh god, he's swimming.
and its head pokes out of the river and goes for a bite. 2 bites on Sigrid.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
I am not hard to hit. Those are both hits.
Oh no.
Ooh. Ouch. Okay, it takes 10 cold damage automatically.
Mm-hmm.
And then I take the remaining 16.
There you go. You guys can see how battle scarred it is.
Wow, easy.
That's the end of its turn.
And Hexblade's curse is not concentration, so I don't need to make a save.
Damn.
Okay. Dewdrop, you're up.
Yes, second time's the charm. Sometimes people say it's the third one, but maybe it's the second. Nope.
That's even worse.
It just bounces off and plops into the water.
Cotton. Fish is on the menu.
Ah.
So I'm gonna send in Cotton. He's maybe gonna get in between here. And it's gonna try bite.
Okay, roll to hit.
There's the second. There. 12.
Wow.
So- Skin's very hard.
Or we're rolling pretty badly.
Maybe a bit of both.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, Gray.
Gosh. Gray. Can
Gray,
you
it's
recognize what
eating
kind
me.
of
Do
creature
something.
this is?
What?
It's a fish.
Yeah, well, can he recognize what kind of fish this is?
What
big
kind of
one.
fish? What kind of roll should I make
Well-
you roll?
Nature?
Nature?
'Cause
Yeah, let's go nature.
He's a sailor, so
Okay,
sure
roll
he's a-
nature.
all right. Do I with normal or advantage?
Normal.
All right.
It looks like some kind of shark.
Oh,
But
wow.
it's a river.
I know,
This
it's
is a
very
saltwater
strange. This is a freshwater river, so this must be some kind of weird freshwater shark.
All right.
Well, something's definitely odd about it.
Okay.
Sharks don't normally look like this.
Does that count as my?
I'll let that be a
Action.
bonus action.
All right. Then I will use my short bow for my position with sneak attack because it's adjacent to an ally.
Sure. Ooh, that's a hit. You fire your short bow right into one of its gills, and you see it wriggling in a bit of pain there as it takes 11 damage.
Not bad.
Awesome. How difficult would it be to get on this rock? Is this a flat rock or is this a rock that would require climbing?
You're above it, so you can probably just jump on it, but the difficulty would be it's a slippery rock, so
Okay.
it
Well,
might
I'll
be
save
difficult
that
terrain.
then.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Sigrid.
Ah, get off me, you blasted thing. She's gonna grab her sword in both hands and give it a big ol' swish towards its eyeball. I'm not using Great Weapon Master because I know I'm gonna miss. Oh, and I'd like to hex before I do as bonus action.
Sure.
So, it's double hexed. And I'm gonna give it a big ol' swing. Crunch.
Which one of these is Hex?
I mean, I think it misses anyhow.
Yeah, but Hex is still there.
Yeah, it's rolled into the top necrotic damage.
There you go. Yeah, 12 is a miss.
It clangs off its armored snout. This fish is really scary, guys. Yeah, that's my turn.
Morrow, get to bonking.
Oh boy, a bonking! That sounds like my favourite thing to do. I'm gonna start with the bonking. Where the fuck's the button? There it is. Yeah, that's a miss.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Oh no, it's gonna bite me. Oh fuck.
But don't worry, you'll be fine, because you're going to get a cure wounds.
Dory. Oh
You can
my.
have 12 healing.
Don't mind if I do.
With the tip of don't get hit. Jump done.
Oh, I
Very
feel restored.
nice. It tastes blood in its mouth, the blood of Sigrid, and it goes into a frenzy.
Oh fuck.
It's going to bite.
I'm gonna cast shield. Yeah, you didn't think I had shield, did you? Oh, but I do. Oh.
Let's go do it again then.
Oh, piss. That still hits.
Yeah, it does. Its teeth cracks and breaks
Ow.
through the shield and latches onto your leg. It just starts ripping.
Jesus. I'm on 5 health.
Oh, it tastes blood and it likes it.
Sigurd's gonna give out a little yelp.
That's the end of its turn. Dewdrop.
Yes.
Yes.
I still haven't got that.
Oh, I need to make a con save.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh, piss.
That's a fail.
There goes Hex. That's alright.
You'll get him next time.
While your other hex.
It's not con.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna-
similar. Yep, go
I'm
on.
gonna say, Sigrid, no! And I'm gonna shoot the guy at the fish one more time and fail again.
Yeah. That's a fail.
Cotton, go, please! Let us hit something, we're not gonna be useless. Nope.
Get him! Not today, I'm afraid.
Damn, I'm useless.
Alright, Gray, you're next.
Oh, I don't think that there's anything I can do to make sure this the shark backs off a Sigrid, but he is going to step forward and draw his rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Squeeze right here, and try to. He's gonna attack, but in a way that's going to create some distance so that his ally can get some reprieve from
Nice.
this shark.
Well, let's see if it hits.
Sure.
That's a hit.
Ooh, those are some funky stabs.
For 12 damage.
Yikes.
You...
I would like.
Oh, go on.
I would like to use Cotton's reaction to add damage to that.
Sure.
We just quickly scroll down. Infused strike it is.
Cotton
4.
does a little Pikachu spark and adds it into the rapier as it's piercing this shark's eye and adds a little bit of lightning damage to it. The shark is looking not too happy as it lets go of Sigrid in pain and it turns its attention to someone else.
That's okay because Gray's gonna use his fancy footwork to back up 5 feet unharmed because there's no opportunity of attack on fancy footwork.
Screw you guys. I'm out of here.
Very cool. Sigrid, your leg's been released from the shark.
reeling from that horrific attack, I'm going to wildly swing at its head again.
Let's hope this one hits.
Ooh.
Oh, it does!
Oh, those rolls are not fantastic.
Since the shark has let go of your leg, its attention has been drawn away from you. How do you want to do this?
I want to stab it right in its eyeball. A two-handed thrust with like half of the blade getting wedged inside of its head.
You stab right in there. And you twist. And you feel the rage it's enveloping you of the shark. It's struggling against your blade until it finally goes limp.
Ah, that thing nearly bit my leg off with one bite. I think I'm bleeding pretty badly. I'm gonna crawl back onto the boat. Ah. The old man wasn't kidding, huh?
I'd like to check Sigurd's leg to see how damaged it really is.
Roll medicine.
Okay. 14.
If Sigrid doesn't get some proper medical attention or some decent magical healing, it's entirely possible that she won't be able to walk on that leg again.
Nah, she just needs a long rest.
Over a long rest, I guess. Whatever comes first.
Ah,
I'm
She's
sure
gonna-
we have to amputate.
what?
No.
What?
No,
We
you
still
most certainly do
initiate-
not.
I think we might have to.
If you amputate my leg, I'm gonna amputate someone's head.
You promise?
No, I'm just making threats because I'm quite attached to my leg.
Not for long.
Oh, you're horrible. Ah, look, I've got a bandage here somewhere. I'm just gonna wrap it. Pull out a dirty cloth.
Well, you wrap it, you can also have 14 extra healing. Actually,
Oh,
wait, no,
I'm-
9. Refused to go through first time.
I'm glad I bumped into you today, Morrow.
Sigrid, you feel the ligaments and your muscles just reattach themselves to your tendons and all of that, and your skin partially begins to close. It's still got some bite marks in there, but nothing a bit of resting won't fix.
Ah. Well, congratulations all.
Is the fish half on board, or is it drifting away?
It's very, very slowly drifting downriver, maybe like 5 foot per round.
Should we maybe?
Way to pull this thing back.
Yeah, I have some hemp rope. Gray's gonna tie it on the end of one of the buckets or something.
Because does anyone have like a grappling hook or anything spiky? Trying like really
No.
pierce.
I have a grappling hook.
Perfect.
Should I go attach it to the fish before it goes too far?
Yes. If you would be so kind.
Sure.
Sigurd's gonna sit down in the boat. I'm just gonna have a little rest, if you don't mind.
Of
Well,
course.
we'll be going downstream, so we
Alright.
won't have to row as much.
You guys attach the grappling hook possibly to the gill or to its eye or somewhere.
The gill.
And you turn the boat around and begin heading downstream. Rowing is a lot easier because you're going with the flow. But eventually you wind up back at town with your prize.
Oh, I actually gained 7 whole HP because the target died while it was Hexblade cursed.
Also
Crazy.
Well, on our way back, I don't know how long we would have taken, but maybe I would sketch the fish we just killed.
Sure, it'll take you about an hour less than the time it took you to row up there.
So still 3 hours. That's good enough for a good sketch.
Yeah.
As long as you
Sitting in
can
a boat?
sketch while on a boat that's moving up and down with the water.
I'm sketching in the air. I'm just flying.
Wow, I'm not sure if you ever tried to sketch while walking, but
I tried sketching while walking. It was quite an experience. But by this time I should probably be used to this.
okay. Well, you guys are back at town.
Have we hauled the fish into the boat?
You sort of, it's too big for the boat, but you've sort of like pulled it along behind the boat.
Yeah.
We can dock it like a boat right here. Just tie it to one of the posts.
Yeah.
Right, well. Dewdrop, I don't suppose you could fly over and fetch the old man for us, could you?
If he's still at the tavern, because I don't know the city.
I don't imagine he's wandered off.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find him. Whoosh. Away. Oop.
You see him with a gathering of sailors recounting his tale, and that's when I fell over on the rock and got this here scar. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's one of them now. One of the poor souls I sent after the river killer.
Yeah, do you mind coming to the dock?
I don't want to bury another soul today. I'm sorry if you lost your friends, lad. He pats you on the shoulder. The river killer is truly a legend on this river now.
Well, I think he would make quite a good sushi.
What do you mean by that?
Well, we have a fish on the boat, and everybody else is fine.
You
Not the
mean
fish,
you
though.
slew the river killer?
That's I mean, you're the one who told us about him. I don't know if this is the right fish, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty big.
Let's go check it out then.
I'm
He
gonna-
follows you to the docks.
I'm just gonna fly around him the entire time and just telling him about how we fought it. More or less how the others fought it, and I was just basically spectator.
Ah, so you hit it with rocks, but it did nothing. I see.
Yeah, I'm not used to fighting yet. I think I need better ammo.
He gets to the boat, it's like, I must be the river killer. Oh, come on, boys, help me latch it up. The other sailors sort of tie it up to a post upside down with its mouth pointing towards the ground, and the mysterious sailor fisherman begins searching within the mouth, and thinks to himself, my son is not in there. But after a few minutes, you hear a young voice from a crowd like, oh yeah, it's a river killer right there. Boy, you're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. Dad, what? You fell off and hit your head. I had to drag you back home. The river killer, I thought he took you. No, it's... nothing happened. I didn't fall in or anything. My boy has come home. It's a miracle.
Wow.
It's interesting.
Well, I suppose you ought to be getting paid then. The commission was from the guild, but I'd be willing to give you a little bit extra for bringing... I'll pay you to buy the corpse of the river killer.
Sure.
How does 25 silver sound for the corpse?
How much is the guild paying us?
10 gold.
Okay, 25 silver's fine.
Here you go. My hold for you. He drips 25 silver into your hand. He begins rubbing his hands together. The only way a fisherman who got a big old thick hatch could rub his hands. My family's going to be eating river killer tonight. The whole town will be eating river killer tonight. All thanks to you. You, wanderers from the outside.
Well, I think the whole town will be eating river killer for the next week at this rate.
If the meat's good a week from now.
Oh, don't worry, we know how to cook our fish here.
With smoke and salt, you can make it last a while. Right, well, back to the guild then, I suppose.
Is that where
Yeah.
you guys came from?
That's where we got this quest.
I might just tag along, just see where this guild hall is.
Grace, like, you can tag along, I'm gonna go get paid.
We might need the old man with us to verify our claim.
We have the 25 silver he gave us.
That's just anything. Yeah, it's just money.
He'll come with you just to help you out there. Don't worry.
Perfect.
You'll love to see it.
You make your way to the guild.
I'm zooming.
I'll describe the building to you. The guild. It's a grand building of half-timbered walls with carved wooden doors. That's it. That's all you can see.
Cassidy, we've killed your big fish. Me and these tagalongs here.
Oh my god, you killed the big fish? Is that true, mysterious fisherman? Gerard? It's just Fisherman Gerard now.
Gerard.
But they killed the fish. It's by the docks. Very impressive. Oh, well, in that case, I am so thrilled to pay you the money you owed. It's how much was it? 10 gold. Ooh, big money. Yeah, me and my other fisher mates, we pulled the money together. Yeah. Well, here you go. She plops a small bag of 10 gold in front of you.
Snatch. There we go.
Can Gray insight check
On who?
on the man delivering the gold to make sure that 10 gold was in fact the agreed upon payment?
The Cassidy is a lady, but yeah. We can roll
Cassidy,
insight.
brother, sorry.
Yep, she seems to be telling the truth. The bounty is still on the board, so you can go check it as well.
He'll go check it just to be sure, and also browse the other jobs there because he's curious.
Sure, I'll make sure everyone can see it. All players. There we go.
Wow. Right, well, so 10 gold and then 25 silver, and that comes to... Oh. Something for all of us.
Very awkward, Timber. You should keep it all.
10 silver is 1 gold, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's 12 gold and 5 silver total.
So you can split 3 gold per everyone.
That works.
With a little left over.
For drinks and food tonight.
It's getting a bit later in the day. That's expensive. That's all I have to say. It's getting late.
Sigurd will hand 3 gold to everyone, which leaves her with 1 gold piece. If you give me 20 silver, you can just keep the other 5. I don't really mind.
I'm gonna give her 1 gold back.
That'll work.
Who was given the 25 silver?
It was
Gray?
given to you, Gray.
Yeah.
Oh, Gray will just give her the 25 silver.
Ah. Now my brain hurts. I don't know how this all splits.
Well, he has his 3 gold, so it's not his job how the rest is split.
Never mind. I'm sure we can work this all out later. The sun is setting, and I feel like going home now. I have to repair my trousers.
Home? You live here?
Of course. Lived here all my life. I am local.
Yes, you said that earlier. Can confirm.
Gray, you wanna do a perception check?
Who's doing a perception check?
Gray. Yep.
Legit?
Also, do a draw. Also do a perception check.
I think Ike's has died. It wouldn't be
Test.
the first time.
Test.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Wow.
The first thing I heard when I came back was, yeah, Ike's died.
Do a perception check.
Oh. 16.
At Sigrid saying that she's lived there all her life, you see Cassidy sort of furrow her brow and squint her eyes like, what?
Yep.
Well, it's getting late, and it's time for you guys to, if you want to, look for a place to stay the night.
Do I go back and stay on the ship, or was it said that I have to find a place?
That's up to you. You know what you were told.
Then I would say I'm probably would have been told to go back to the ship.
Sure.
So it was nice meeting you guys, but I gotta fly.
I'm sure we'll catch you again later.
Possibly. Yes.
Sigurd, since you're a local and have spent your entire life here, where do you recommend staying? Because obviously I'm not local.
Well, the Willow's Rest Inn is just to the east of here. I think they could put you up for a decent price.
Then I'll go look into the Willow's Rest Inn.
I'll take him there.
Yay.
Wee.
Whee!
What about you, Gray? Where are you staying the night?
Well, he has a place at the Wandering Horse, right? Or is this just a hub?
No, yeah, you can stay there.
Yeah. I saw a night price, so he'll probably just continue renting that room.
Fair enough.
Oh, dang.
Whee!
It's nice that Sigrid takes Moro to the shit inn.
Is that the shit in?
Yeah.
Whoops.
I see how it is.
Although the Wandering Horse is nicer, if that's what you're after.
After
It's only a short walk. I'm sure it's fine.
Gets right outside the Willow's Rest, like, you know what? Wandering Horse is nicer.
I do like nicer.
Whoops.
Oh my god.
I didn't know that. So, whoopsie.
Whee!
Where
Well.
does Lawrence live? I'm going to stay with my family.
Sure,
cool.
Lawrence lives here.
There we go.
On the way to the Wandering Horse, and I'd like to ask Sigurd, since you got pretty fucked up there, not gonna lie, I could do a bit of magic to make you a bit harder to hit if you want. Chant your cloak.
Well, I wouldn't say no.
Perfect.
Any bonus is welcome. That's a kingly gift for someone that you've just met.
Well, you were the main. What's the word I'm looking for? You took most of the damage, so you kind of saved our life.
If you say so.
Plus, it doesn't really harm me doing it.
Okay, I'll put the Wandering Horse menu in Morrow's journal. There we go.
Boy.
Alright. All of you sleep for the night. Some of you may be dreaming of sharks, rivers. But you all have one thing in common with your dream that haunts you near the end of it before you wake up. A scene from a train where a group of adventurers, namely yourself, except for Morrow, he's just looking on from the distance. You all hear a voice in your head, speaking in some unknown words, repeating it over and over again. It sends shivers down your spine. But at the end of his sentence, you will wake up the next day.
Oh?
Why don't you make a Constitution saving throw?
Can
no.
do. Ah. Not great.
Ah!
Alright, only Sigrid wakes up in a cold sweat.
What was that?
You may all go about your daily breakfast menus or whatever. I'll go to Sigrid first, and the rest of you guys are just having your whatevers. I have a scene of Sigrid, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Sigrid, when you come out of your room, you see your good friend and father figure, Mr. Lockhart, whose first name is
Lawrence.
Lawrence. I knew that.
Knowledge
Sigrid,
is power.
how you doing? You look a little troubled, lass.
I'm plagued by strange dreams. And with whispers that I do not understand.
Do you remember what we said?
Not in the slightest.
Odd. Well, dreams are strange. For some people, dreams can be an indication of their own mental states. I heard the sailors talk about how you went through quite a rough job yesterday.
Yes. I say we, I ran into some others at the Mercenaries Guild and we killed the big fish in the river, but it took a nasty chunk out of my leg.
Ah, big fish. I heard Gerard would not shut up about it. But good to see it was real, and good to see you killed it.
But of course.
Well, good job. You spend a lot of time alone here since you've come here, but I'm glad you at least made some friends who are not me, of course. Not that I don't want to be your friend. I just, well, adventuring can be hard to do alone. Should take some friends with you. You know?
You think yourself to be the only person I talk to here? Come on, I'm not that bad.
Oh, I'm just worried for you is all.
But you're right, it has been hard to trust some others. Perhaps this lot will be different.
Yeah. Well, if the whole dream thing worries you too much, then well, maybe go talk to Radha next door. She's a bit of a mystic, you know.
Of course. Alright, at some point today, I might find the others first, see if they've had any other troubling thoughts. This isn't the first one in recent time.
Oh?
I don't suppose you've ever heard about a train? Like a long carriage?
Train. Oh. Sort of rings a bell. There was this one business type that came through the town at one point. He had this fancy carriage with lots of knickknacks from this place called the Dominion. And he had this poster of this big metal carriage called a train. It all seemed kind of bullshit to me, but if you're dreaming about it, then maybe this isn't a anxiety thing, but something a bit more mystical.
Aye, we may see. Right, well, things to do, people to see.
Well, on your way then.
I'll head out.
Okay, I'll go to Dewdrop next.
Okay. Dewdrop is basically in his room, and Cotton is just sitting in one spot and watches Dewdrop just going back and forth, left and right, and then this is how the dream was yesterday, and then suddenly we meet those people, and then it seems like Zeke would also remember something about this, but I hope he didn't notice that I called him by his name. And then there's these other people that were also in there, but I didn't seem to know what was going on, and it's just so weird, and now we have this dream again, and it's just, we didn't even start this journey yet. Am I going crazy already?
I know as much as you do. You made me. But, I don't know what crazy is. I've never seen anything as crazy before. But if you think you're going crazy, I'll take your word for it.
Oh god, I sure hope not.
Maybe you should speak to, the fancy one.
Oh, you mean,
Yeah.
You mean Krasny, with whom we are traveling with?
Yeah, fancy guy.
Well, if you say so, we can give it certainly a try.
It's just a suggestion. I don't know much.
You're already a big help.
Licks his eyes.
Oh, you're so cute. I'm gonna ruffle his hair, and then we're gonna go see if we can find Krasny.
Krasny. You find his room because he showed it to you, and you knock on the door. He allows you in, and his room is much bigger than yours, and it has carpeting, rugs, curtains, wallpaper. If you would not have guessed that this was on a ship.
Looks almost like home.
Dewdrop, you're here. How was your adventure yesterday? You didn't tell me about it yet.
Yes, it was actually not that. There wasn't anything fancy. We were just killing a huge fish. But there's something that troubles my mind.
Well, you may not know, but I am a devout follower of one of the dragon gods. Perhaps, in my wisdom, I can shed some light on your worries.
Okay. And Juju was gonna take a deep breath, and in the same hyperventilated voice that he had before, he's gonna just pace back and forth and tell him all about the dream he had just 2 days ago with meeting all these weird people. And then he meets them in the town and they kill a fish, and somehow now is another dream of that, and he just doesn't understand a word. And it's basically just that.
Dewdrop, have you ever prayed to any god or powerful entity before?
Not really, no.
In that case, this might be, how do I put this? There's a phenomenon that happens to people who are fated for difficult times called the words of the world. And they can sometimes appear in their dreams or in nature around them, and it doesn't always make sense. But the words of the world is usually good to be listening to, as it will tell you of a fate that you're supposed to have. From what you described to me, perhaps this dream could mean that you're in for hard times ahead, and this group of people that
So
you've
a
met
lot of
might be fated people that you're meant to spend this time with.
okay. I don't quite understand how this works, and I don't know why. Me. I'm just a painter.
The world knows what it's doing, so perhaps in the future you may be more than that.
This is all just too much for me. I don't know. But you say it would be good to stay with these people?
If the world has shown you them twice, then perhaps that is what the world desires. That is possibly where your fate leads to, is this group of people.
Alright. I guess there's no harm in asking them if they had anything similar. Hey, I'm sure gonna miss easy days.
Easy days are nice, but easy days make weak people. Hard days make strong people. If you're in for hard days, then you will become strong very quickly. Perhaps it's a blessing, but if you're not careful, I know many people who have followed the words of the world and have lost their life trying to follow their fate. So, what I'm trying to say is, at least, if you are going to follow the will of the world, then at least make sure you're tough enough to follow through.
I will take your words to heart, Quesney. Your wisdom is very much appreciated.
I just follow the teachings of my god.
God. I hope I'm ready for this. Does that also mean I am relieved of my bodyguard duty?
No.
Damn. Alright. I guess I'm gonna meet these people and maybe just
Yes.
see where this goes. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
If you want it to be nothing, perhaps that's all it will be. Good luck either way.
Thanks. If anything happens in town, I'm gonna let you know this time before I go to sleep.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Are you heading back to the wandering horse?
Yeah.
Fair enough. As you arrive at Wandering Horse, Grey and Morrow, what are you having for breakfast?
That's a
Baked
good
boar
question.
with nutmeg and artichoke.
Okay. You can assume that you've already paid for it and you're already halfway through your meal. What about you, Morrow?
I think I'll have the same thing because it sounds delicious.
Very good. Dewdrop and Sigrid arrive around about the same time. Maybe a couple of minutes apart.
Okay, I was about to say just both at the same time would be
Perfectly in sync. Hello, my fellow adventuring friends.
Hello!
I trust you all slept well.
Like a baby.
Yeah, you could say that, yes.
As one does after rowing for 7 hours.
That is a shame. I was hoping that you might have had troubled dreams such as myself.
Nope, not here.
I don't have dreams.
About that. Secret, you seem to remember some dream about a train you said yesterday.
Indeed I do, and I remember you, perhaps, although it's quite fuzzy.
Well, I, for whatever reason, have it pretty clear in my memory.
You dreamed it too? You lied to me yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just, I don't know you guys, and I don't know why I dream about you before even meeting you.
It is very strange.
See? I just wanted to continue on with my life as if nothing happened, but then tonight was just part of the same, you know?
Well, I'm glad it's not just me.
Gray's sipping from his water.
Yes, water. That thing we human people drink.
What is Gray eating today?
Did you not hear?
I missed it.
It's
Baked
baked
boar,
Ooh,
nutmeg, and artichoke.
astounding. I already had breakfast.
So you won't be stealing any of mine.
Stealing? You were full.
So you won't be pillaging any of mine.
Well, we gotta make up for that. I'd like to steal Gray's breakfast.
Oh no, we can't make that a thing. Poor
He
Gray.
just stares at this other person. I didn't catch your name, sir.
I'm Morrow, because I'm gonna have
Morrow.
Morrow yours.
Ugh, that's a corny joke if I ever heard one.
And he'll point to Sigrid and repeat her name. And he'll glance over to Dewdrop and repeat his name and stare at Dewdrop's pet for a second and then say Cotton, right?
Yes.
It
Okay.
yawns. Its mouth is wide and teeth are sharp.
He just hands him a piece of boar.
To Cotton?
What?
The boar to
Yeah, it's a
Cotton?
cotton, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. To Cotton.
Cotton leaps at it and just devours it. Rips it apart in its mouth.
Ugh, please, that reminds me too much of the fish and myself.
You are holding on pretty good, though, considering the bite.
How is
My leg is fully healed. I was fine yesterday, to be honest. Didn't even need to sleep it off.
I think
Thanks
it
to
will-
Morrow here.
My pleasure. Also, here's your armor back. All nicely buffed.
Ooh,
was that
looks
is that-
shinier.
Is that +1 on the lever?
Of course it is.
Leather? I'm not wearing leather.
Or, well, whatever you're wearing, +1 studded or something.
Studded?
+1 wolf pelt.
I've got a chain shirt under my leather.
Okay, well, +1 chain shirt then. You can add that to your sheet.
Wow. Nice.
But only until tonight.
Does it only last one day? Or are you switching it?
Okay.
Until your next long rest, or I die. But I'll keep buffing you, don't worry.
Ah. Gosh. This is a kingly gift.
What is this buff that... What?
What do you mean? It is merely the power of Vulcan.
My armor does feel somewhat more armor, if that makes sense. Like it protects me better than it did before, but I couldn't explain how.
Some cannot explain the ways of the gods. We are merely conduits for their will.
Right.
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay. He's gonna sip his water some more.
Praise Vulcan.
Sigrid is just gonna throw off her wolf pelt and her leather like tunic right in the middle of this place, so she's just wearing like a white cloth, and she's gonna put her armor on.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hold a hand before my eyes and one before Cotton's eyes.
Hey, she's not naked. Just mostly.
Well. Oh, lass, says Ukrat. It isn't a bathhouse.
Look, I'm just getting dressed. It's not a problem.
This town doesn't even have a bathhouse. We bathe in the river like men, and women, and children, and old people.
I know that. I've lived here my whole life, after all.
Oh, yeah?
Of course. Don't you remember me since I was a little kid? No.
Make a persuasion check.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Feeling
sure.
pretty persuasive today.
Yeah, sure,
See?
I remember you.
Look, I think you've been drinking too much.
Maybe I have. Maybe you could make me drink some more with a little bit of... He begins rubbing his fingers.
What?
Money. Money.
I don't need to order anything right now, but maybe later.
Yeah, just grumbles.
Some people around here are so strange.
Well, you would know. You've lived here your whole life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you almost sound like you don't believe me.
I would never not believe someone I've just met.
I personally would doubt anything they say.
Look, we should probably find somewhere more private to talk about these strange happenings.
You're right, we should build a church.
I'm not much of a holy person.
Well, so be it. If you don't want the protection of a god, then I suppose you only have yourself to blame. Although I don't suppose the gods helped me much yesterday when I was being ripped apart.
They did. You're still in one piece.
True, very true.
Through protection of Vulcan, praise be Vulcan.
Look, I can't... Oh, sorry.
It's
Do
all
you?
good. Just gonna ask what this Vulcan religion is.
Oh, you don't know about Vulcan?
One of the new gods you do not know about the gods? Heretic! Blasphemer!
I've lived on a ship for a really long time.
Potential convert!
Potential convert.
What?
Here we go again.
Time to
Great.
convert.
The main god you would know about from people who ride ships would be Talos, the god of the seas.
Praise be Talos.
Praise mighty Talos!
Other than that, you can decide whichever other god you want to know about. But you would definitely know about Talos.
Talos is the only god I'm aware of at any length.
Hmm.
Well, we'll have to have a long, arduous conversation about all the gods at some point.
Maybe.
Definitely.
Look, the gods can wait. I was thinking we should head over to Rada's oddities and maybe tell her about these strange things that have been happening.
Who, what, why?
The who?
She's the local mystic. If anyone can help, she can.
What do we... Are we going to tell her about the fish, or you want to speak to her about your dream that you guys definitely had by yourselves?
Yes, everyone should know about the fish.
Normally, a dream I would ignore, but when I'm having the same ones as someone else, and I see them before I meet them in the real world, now that is troublesome.
And that's why you said that you recognized me.
Exactly.
That's
That is
also
uncomfortable.
why I was eyeing you so much yesterday. I'm sorry.
No, makes sense to me. No
That
worries
was also
there.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I have not had a dream of anyone here prior to meeting them.
And did you have one tonight?
He drinks his water.
We'll take that as a yes.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Well, I'll let you finish your food and your drink, but then I'd strongly advise that you come with me. And, you as well, Moro, I suppose.
Oh boy, I love meeting new people.
Alright. After finishing off whatever you had on your plate, or leaving leftovers if that's what you desire.
Can we help to finish off Gray's?
I mean,
Oh
any
my
leftover.
God.
Any leftover on the table will be eaten by Cotton anyway.
He doesn't stop anyone.
I assume you all head over to Rada's oddities.
Yeah.
But also just enjoying the view of the town.
Gosh, no wonder Gray has 9 strength when he's not eating properly.
Oh, we gotta beef you up.
Strength isn't his forte.
I don't think it's any of ours.
Not particularly. Ah, come on, are you coming or not? The daylight's waning.
Alright.
Oh,
The shop is a 2-story timber and brick building with a brown tower roof and dwarf wrought iron furnishings. At the front of it, there is a large-looking orc named Nada, but the inside appears to be empty. The shopkeeper is a young male half-orc named Rada. And as known by everyone in the town, he only accepts payment in platinum coins.
Oh, what?
Damn.
You make it sound like you didn't know that.
Well, you see.
These strange dreams are messing with your head again, I guess.
Ah, I totally
Sure, we could
forgot.
exchange.
Does anyone have a platinum coin?
Yes, if you don't check my inventory.
Not really, no.
I totally forgot they only deal in platinum. And I'll be honest, I don't have enough.
Me neither.
Ah,
Ray is
secret.
sighing so heavily.
My
He's like,
recently.
I have 10 gold.
Wow.
I have 21.
You're recently?
My recently acquired neighbor. How are you?
What? Recently? I've been here for quite a long time. I'll
Roll
have you know.
persuasion.
There we go. Ooh, that is not quite as good as the last one. Just a smidge.
No. Remember you came in a few months ago with Lawrence?
Yes, thank you. You and I were both aware.
Yes. I mean, how could anyone believe you'd been here your whole life? Look at what you're wearing. A wild girl. Great torches over here.
I admit it's not the best disguise.
It's just a phase.
Well, I assume you're here to buy, so I will give you all a quick rundown of what I'm offering. And he pushes out a list of his wares. As you can all see in your journal now.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong.
That's the
one.
blacksmith.
That's the blacksmith.
Wait, Sala? I know a Sala.
This is Rada's oddities.
Aha! Ooh, platinum! Chainmail of cold resistance. 12,000 gold.
Not gold, platinum.
I was converting.
Oh, wait, no, it is 12,000. I was misreading.
What's
Oh,
swallowing?
yikes.
What's swallowing sling bullets? I'm intrigued. But I don't have money anyway.
Actually, we were here for something else. I don't know your price for this, but I've been having troubling dreams. Dreams based in reality. I was wondering if you could do a palm reading or an orb reading or whatever mystics do.
Well, a friend of Lawrence's, a friend of mine, of course. He helped me out that one time with the bear. So, I'll do it for free.
Oh, how very kind.
Let's see your hand.
Sigrid will offer her right hand.
And you, drink this coffee.
Who's you?
Give it to tomorrow.
Okay.
And you, the brown-haired one, why don't you... How do tarot cards work?
You draw 3 cards.
You draw 3 cards?
I believe you draw 3 cards and the pictures tell you things.
Tarot card generator. You, pull 3 cards. And you, smaller one, you look pretty for a while.
Nice.
I need the I need motivation.
Did they just call me pretty?
Alright. He reads your palm. He is furrowing his brow. I see. Have you finished your coffee, Moro? Or whatever your
Yes,
name is.
very nice.
Okay, he looks at the coffee stains in the cup. I see. That confirms it. And I will do a tarot generator to pull 3 cards. I pulled the Tower.
It's like a train, but going up.
Temperance, and the World. I need to look up what we mean.
Oh, God.
Okay, the Tower. Commonly interpreted as meaning danger, crisis, destruction, and liberation. Temperance. Indicates you should learn to bring about balance, patience, and moderation in your life. And what was the last one?
Shit.
The world.
Yeah, the world.
Whoa.
Tokiwom.
We're paying attention.
is
Represents an ending to a cycle of life. A pause in life before the next big cycle beginning with the Fool. I understand. Okay. I looked into all of your... I did some mystic shit.
That's the best kind.
And from what I can understand is... whatever part of your journey you were on before is coming to an end. And a new part of your journey is beginning. And that part of your journey is going to be filled with danger. Of which you'll need to bring balance to yourselves and maybe those around you. Fate has a lot of the sword for you, I guess. That's it. Do you want to buy something?
Perhaps if you lower your prices slightly.
Or
I
no
don't
can
really
do.
have 10,000 gold spare at the moment, I'm afraid.
Well, I usually have my shop open for travelling merchants from out of town.
I see. Perhaps another time. We'll be back.
Perhaps.
But
When you
thank
make
you
it
for the
big.
reading.
Oh, of course, anytime, anytime.
Well, that wasn't quite. I'll leave. And wait for the others to join me.
Oh, Sigrid.
Oh, who's saying that?
Nada. Bjork. Guard.
Yes.
Looking good.
Oh, thank you. Always do, haha.
Something about you today looks a bit shinier. Like a +1 chainmail.
Oh, you noticed. Oh,
Oh, I got
blush.
I got to know some magical items.
Oh, Morrow here is just the finest craftsman.
Or is he? Keep him around you. Where there's
Will
craftsmen,
do.
there's money. I should know. I stay here. With my brother, Rada.
Good to know.
And there
I'll
is
keep
money
it in
in the shop.
mind. Well, thank you both. I'll see you later. And then I'll leave.
Like a +1 chainmail.
Well, that wasn't quite as enlightening as I thought.
What a strange.
Did they call me pretty?
They certainly did.
Never had that before.
Oh, well, perhaps people should say it more often.
Kind of feels weird.
Well, what do you all suppose we should do now?
That's the question now, isn't it?
I'm gonna have a drink of water.
Perhaps we could go to the Mercenaries Guild Hall, see if there's anything else that takes our fancy again.
There are
There's
still the bandits.
Yeah.
Well, a drink and then we head off, perhaps?
I need to get a big hat.
A hat, you see.
Some kind of hat. The sun's irritating me right now. I need a hat.
Where would we be able to find a hat?
Is there maybe a hat store?
There's a general store. But if you're looking for something to protect yourself, there's Salah's Arsenal.
You looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, we don't have time for this just yet. We'll figure out what we want to do, and then I'll sort myself.
Sure.
Perfect. Let's grab a drink at the Mercenaries Guild Hall. Just this way, if you would. Whee!
All right. I'll bring up the shit. There we go. Nope, that's not it. The Mercenary Guild Hall. I'll put it all in your. Have I not already put it? Did I? It should be. Yeah, it's in all your journals. It's fine.
Excellent.
Nice. Who's serving the counter today?
Oh, today it's being served by Kilros.
Hello, Kilross, and a fine morning to you.
I smell something. It smells draconic. Is there a dragon in here?
Oh, no dragons today.
Well, I smell it.
Still thinking about that dragon you didn't kill the last time, eh?
I'm gonna slowly tell Cotton to maybe wait outside.
It haunts my nightmares. The fire it breathes. I still feel the cooks on my buns.
A lovely description.
Anyway, lass, what do you want?
Well, I believe a tankard of water for Mr. Grey here.
Water. Here.
Grey has a refined palate.
Oh, Mr.
But-
Fancy.
If I could get 3 tankards of ale as well, that would be just fantastic.
Oh, you got the money, or do you want to put on your tab?
Oh, of course I've got the money. After all, I killed that fish yesterday, with their help.
I heard about that one. Nasty thing. We had to look into it a little bit. Got Helga up in a huff. Said that thing's a spawn of dark magic. Didn't like it.
Ooh, no, I imagine not.
Well, I'll bring it out to your table then. You got any jobs on the line?
We'll take a look. Perhaps the bandits today.
Yeah, perhaps the bandits. Although old MacDonald came by this morning again, asked if anyone's got to take his job.
Oh, his missing sheep.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we could always take a look.
Maybe we could do both at the same time.
Are they related, do you think?
No idea.
Or are they on the way?
Old MacDonald is an hour or two. His farm's an hour or two to the east. It's along the road, so if you head into the bandits, you might pass it.
Oh,
Perfect.
Lord had a farm.
Oh, don't you sing that nursery rhyme to me. You'll gut you, I swear.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'll give him 1 silver and 5 copper for the 3 drinks.
Well, I'll do nicely. He hands you all your drinks and gets back to business.
When he turns away, Gray's gonna sniff the water just to make sure that it's good water.
It's water. It's water, definitely.
So,
Cloudy?
No, it's just water.
Still or sparkling?
Still, can't afford sparkling this economy.
So, Gray, we know so little about you. Why don't you tell us something about yourself?
He's holding up his mug and looks a little bit caught. And clears his throat a moment before setting down his mug. I came up to live life on land after living life at sea for the last 7 or so years.
That's a long time to be sailing.
Yeah. I like the boat life. I'm pretty good at it.
I'd hope so after 7 years. So why are you here?
I wanted to change the scenery.
I feel you.
Like you said, 7 years is a long time to be at sea.
And you, Dewdrop, what about yourself? You came in on the ship yesterday, correct?
Yes, indeed. Well, I'm just somewhat of an artist. I make sketches and sometimes even bigger oil paintings. If not wall paintings, anything that is related to art, I can probably do it.
Oh, very impressive.
Oh,
I'm afraid the only art I do is with a sword.
that's the one that I'm learning right now. Well, not with the sword, but you saw what I had. My trusty old slingshot.
That's a strange choice, a sling. You don't see many people with them.
I heard a story of someone killing a giant with one once.
A giant with a sling? Oh, I find that very unlikely.
I am curious though.
How does
If
the
you'd like
story
to-
go?
Yeah, retell it.
Oh god, it's been ever so long since I even heard the story.
What was the name of the legendary hero that took down this giant?
Fuck.
Now, have you forgotten the name, or has the character forgotten the name?
What do you mean? Maru never forgets a name. I just haven't come up with a witty pun yet.
Ah, well.
I sure hope I can meet that person one day.
So do I. They sound like a magnificent puzzle, by the way.
Tassel.
They were a dwarf.
Oh, now that just sounds even more unbelievable. I've never known a dwarf to use a sling.
I've never known a dwarf at all.
Except for Ukrat, of course.
He is not a dwarf, he is a tall, short person.
And the current guy who's... Okay.
Dwarves are not real? Change my mind.
There's one over there serving the bar.
Miniature human.
Hello.
No.
He is not a dwarf, he is a bearded halfling.
I would not ever bring that up to anyone you meet shorter than you. I would keep that to yourself.
That's fine, because they can't reach the important bits.
Hey.
You can fly, you don't count.
Well. I guess if that concludes that, should we be on our way?
I'm just... If I got a drink, I'm gonna give mine tomorrow because I don't drink alcohol.
This is a weird looking water, but I'll drink it anyway.
Oh, I do apologize, Dewdrop. If I'd known you didn't like it, I would have ordered you something else.
Oh no, it's fine. It's not that I don't like it. I just get very weird when I drink alcohol, so better not.
Yeah, I guess you're very tiny, so there's a lot more alcohol per body.
It does make sense.
I would
Yeah.
like to tell you what happens, but I only hear tales since I don't really know what happens.
Well, I look forward to experiencing it firsthand.
Oh, I hope not.
I hope so. Now, this bandit camp, bandits usually have some loot. We should get a donkey.
Can you afford a donkey? Because I know that I can't.
A donkey's cheap enough. It's not like a horse. If we can't afford a donkey, maybe a lot of chickens.
They could tow a sled.
Exactly. Now you get it.
Well, I mean, if you're so sure on getting a donkey, we could always try the stables
Yeah.
down south.
Because then we can carry more stuff.
How much is a donkey?
8 gold.
Well, I'll lead the way. Who's
Because
coming?
you've lived here your whole life. I'll go.
I guess us too. How did Cotton do outside?
It's just fair.
Just chillaxing. Bing chilling. Here we go.
Oh boy.
It has a horseshoe, so I'm hoping they
Yes.
might have something.
That could be a donkey shoe, you don't know.
True, a donkey shoe. Or a cow shoe?
Do you
Cows
like
don't wear
it?
shoes.
This is run by a human male named Geronimo.
Geronimo.
Hello, Sigrid, right?
Of course, that's me. We were kind of hoping, actually, Morrow here will ask.
Hello. So, we're going after the bandits, and I feel like a donkey or a mule or something could be handy on bringing any of their ill-gotten gains back.
Alright,
Do
well,
you have any?
I got a donkey, yeah.
Perfect.
That'll
What
be
about
8
saddlebags?
gold.
How much gold?
8.
Perfect. What about saddlebags? Like things to store it.
Saddlebags. Oh, yeah, I got a few of them. I could sell them to you.
Perfect.
How much are saddlebags usually?
4 gold.
For 4 gold.
Damn,
Perfect.
half a donkey for some bags.
Yeah.
Crikey.
Perfect. I'll give you, what's that, 12 gold, and I'll get one of each.
There you go. This one's named Bucky.
Oh, I love it. Perfect. Well, now that we've got Bucky, I'm ready to go.
Very good.
Oh, is it gonna make that noise the whole journey?
Just every hour.
Oh, I feel my headache starting already.
Well, I have a... Actually, do I have that prepared? I need to check my prepared spells this morning. So I have a way we could prevent you getting a headache. Oh, I do have it prepared. Excellent.
Alright, I don't have a caravan token yet. I forgot about it.
It's fine. There's
So I'll
me.
just put a donkey in.
Ooh.
I would like to ignore Miko's message of asking for the donkey to be named Burger.
No.
Burger. Right, let us head east to Old MacDonald's farm.
Controlled by
Yeah.
all players. There you go, there's Bucky.
Did we just start a game of Civ?
Yes.
I could
Alright.
cast blindness deafness on them.
After about a few hours of travel, that's a day. Each hex is 1 day, or basically equal to 1 day.
Oh shit.
So after a few hours of travel, maybe like here, you get to McDonald's farm. You find a older gentleman with greying hair. He's a bit plump. Oh, I'm gonna help you.
Anyone else want to take this one?
I don't really like taking people, but if you insist, I'll steal them.
Oh, no, not like that, my friend. Right, Dewdrop, perhaps?
Sure. Good sir, we heard you have a sheep missing.
I got sheep missing. Got a few sheep missing. I didn't notice at first, but I did my sheep counting, which is usually hard on account of me falling asleep afterwards. But this occasion I managed to stay awake due to there being less sheep than usual.
So there are more than one sheep missing.
Yeah, I'm missing about 3.
Damn.
That's a lot of sheep.
What can you tell us about the sheep?
Well, they say they go bar.
No
Alright,
way.
well, where do you remember your sheep being when you noticed your lost count?
Oh, well, I was doing some shearing. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Ed Sheeran.
No, wool shearing. I was doing it in the barn, and I counted them. This was right before the. It was about last month, mind you. At that time, there was only 2 missing, and then after a couple of days, I noticed there was a 3rd missing. That was weird. So yeah, that's it.
So
And,
right here on the property. that
Yeah, on
you
the
were
property.
taking- Gotcha.
I looked
Did you-
around, but there was no broken fences, so I don't think there's any been wolves coming in. There was on a full moon that I noticed that there was a light on in the barn. But I went in to check, and there was nothing happening.
And did you say you'd been losing 1 sheep a month?
Yeah, I guess it's about that, yeah.
That is strange. And there's bandits nearby. Could it have been them?
I ain't seen no bandits. But I have heard from travelers that there are bandits a few days out. They hit the road around there. Over the next country, that is.
I see. That's very strange.
We are well close to the border. That would do be the case. Best the border being here.
Could we perhaps see the barn?
You alright? I'll lead you to the barn now. Yeah. The barn is good, like, mile away. Or
Oh
maybe
my
not a mile
God.
away, but like half a mile away. It's a big property.
Yeah. I'd like to look around for anything out of order.
Wait, hold on. Let me take the sheep out first.
Not be so harsh.
1 sheep. 2 sheep.
1,
sheep.
2, 3, 4, 5.
4 5 sheep. 6 sheep. 7 sheep. 8 sheep. 9 sheep.
Oh, someone poke the old man so he doesn't fall asleep.
10 sheep. 11 sheep. 13 sheep.
What happened to 12 sheep?
12 sheep.
Oh boy. How many are really? Okay, how
all
many
all
did
the
you
way
know?
until 20 sheep. Yep, see, there used to be 23 sheep.
Mm.
Although I'm a bit worried because tonight's one of them full moon nights. So,
Well, we could offer to stay overnight then.
oh, that'll be
Hang out
mighty
in the barn with
kind.
their sheep.
See what happens. I've got a really good idea.
What's your
What's your
good
good idea?
I'm gonna tell you later, because I'm working it out.
Right. That's a fantastic idea.
But I think I've an idea.
An idea, not an idea, is a good idea.
It is a good idea if the idea happens how I think.
Oi, boy, get in here and help them check out the barn. And one of his sons comes in. He's a small tiefling kid.
Ooh.
You alright? Introduce yourself. My name's Greg McDonald. Is that it? Yeah. Alright then. Well, have a look around the barn. Just pretend he's there. He looks to be around 16, 17.
What a young boy.
Don't worry, I've got.
Are there any signs of a scuffle or
You can see what you can see.
claw marks?
I made him. He's here with us now.
This-
Oh, shit. There we go.
see what you see.
That's a big ass pitchfork.
Damn, boy, that's a big ass pitchfork.
Greg here lives in the barn on account of his demon blood.
Sorry,
What do you mean, demon blood?
see a
Oh,
tiefling.
Look at him, he's a tiefling.
Oh, well, in that case, hold on.
I believe the queen of this country to be a tiefling. I wouldn't call her demon blood.
Ain't nothing wrong with tieflings. It's just a fact that they got blood of them devils.
It's not a derogatory term.
True, I
And
suppose.
Demons are different. You
So
wouldn't
are they?
wanna, yeah, you wouldn't want to be friends with somebody who had demon blood.
I don't know the difference, to be
Do you
honest.
have a problem with people who are different?
Me? No, I love my son.
Not you. I'm talking about Greg.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, does Gray have a problem with people?
I don't
you
know.
tell us.
You brought up that they're different.
Oh yeah, because it's derogatory to call a devil a demon and a demon a devil. They're different. They're not the same.
Ah, I get you now.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, just clears his throat and goes back to searching.
I thought you were going to sip water again.
I don't have water to sip.
Say,
Would
what is
you
this?
like water?
Did you bring water with you?
Maybe. Why would you not have a full water skin with you at all times?
Yeah, do you not have a full water skin with you?
Filled with definitely just water?
Filled with definitely water. And, yeah.
Do you not have a spell prepared at all times to create and or destroy water?
Nope. I have a water skin, but I'm pretty sure this water skin is empty for the purposes of this conversation.
You already sipped it then?
I definitely sipped this earlier.
Gotta teach you how to limit yourself. Anyway.
Take it
Say,
down.
does this look like vomit to anyone else?
No, it's shit.
That is even worse, and I'm going to back away now. I'm assuming it's yours?
No, of a sheep.
Oh, well, that's not as bad.
They live in here too.
But of course, it's a barn.
Where else would people live?
It's my job to look after them. So that's why I sleep here, and not because I'm a tiefling.
Okay.
If you say so. Could I investigate the hay and see if there's anything lurking in it?
Sure, roll investigation.
Boop. Oh, yes!
Oh, that's hay, alright.
It's certainly hay.
Or is it straw?
Oh.
Well, I've exhausted all my possibilities. Someone else will have to find something.
I'm
Right.
curious about this hatch.
You guys can look in here. I'm gonna go talk to some sheep.
Blood?
Or that's that goes down to a cellar.
Can you open it?
Yeah, I could.
And what's with the red water?
Just a bit of blood.
I see.
You know, if a sheep gets too old, or you know, it's too fat, got to kill a sheep and eat it. You know, so we do it down there.
I definitely like to go inside now.
So,
Oh.
is the front barn door and this hatch door the only entrances into this primary barn?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
How are the windows? Are they like barred or are they just like big holes or what?
No, they're regular windows, just a little dusty, but no, they don't look broken.
Okay.
Can they be opened or are they?
Or are they
Just
like
installed.
just glass?
They're just glass, can't be opened.
Oh,
Okay,
they can
okay,
afford
okay.
fancy things like glass.
Yeah.
You know farmers, they're cash poor, asset rich.
Well, they could trade for it.
Exactly. There's magic, they could make glass. I could make a window.
Alright, quickly, Dewdrop, how are you talking to sheep?
I can speak with animals on myself.
Ooh.
Cool. Let's
I could
have
pick
your
that up.
sheep conversation.
What time of day is it?
Midday, noonish.
It's high noon.
Well, hello, wolf friends. How are you doing today?
Who are you?
I'm someone who is friends with the big guy that takes care of you.
Yeah, fat man. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that one.
Well, what you want?
Do you know anything of other sheep like you getting taken out in the barn?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Well, we're just trying to find out what happens to them because we don't want that happening to you.
Every now and then, bunch of small kids, horny kid, brings some other small kids. They come in and take one of us down to the cellar, and then they come out and dump us somewhere.
So he's bringing other kids smaller than him,
Nah, they're bigger.
bigger than him. Okay. And they're just taking one of you guys and then go into cellar and nothing else.
Yeah.
And you say that happens every now and then, so like when the moon is very big.
Yeah, when the moon's big round.
Damn. All right. Well, we are gonna be watching all of you tonight, if that's okay. We don't want to intrude your space. We just want to see that nobody of you gets hurt.
Oi,
Because tomorrow is another one of these big moon nights. You know?
scratch my ear.
I'm gonna scratch his ear.
Yeah, just like that.
Good spot. All right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, back to the others. I could open the cellar, yeah, but I don't need to open the cellar, do I?
I don't know, do you?
I think it would help. There's clearly something down there that we need to see.
It's just boxes.
Well, then there's nothing to hide.
Sure. Let me just open that. He slowly opens the cellar. One sec, need to double check tokens. I got your old temporary token in there, so I have to go replace it.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Can I cast Armor of Agathis?
Whoa, what are you doing?
I'm just putting up some protective magic in case we don't like what we find.
What do you need to do that for?
Well, sheep have been going missing. Clearly, there's something nasty at work. You don't mind me trying to protect myself, do you?
No.
Then there's no problem.
Sure.
What's your name?
Greg.
Greg. You seem awful nervous, Greg.
It's nothing to be nervous about. It's just a bunch of strangers intruding in our stuff, you know?
Greg, you can be honest with us. Are you afraid of the dark?
I can see that. He takes you down to the cellar.
Ooh, that is awfully dark down here. Perhaps we should wait for Dewdrop.
But why?
I'm having a line of sheeps that want to be scratched at their ears, or maybe even belly. I'm gonna take a wire.
See, just a bunch of boxes.
You forgot to bring Greg down? I made a pretty picture for him and everything.
Pretend he's there. Yeah, that's where we killed fat sheep and the old sheep for dinner stuff.
Yeah, I might cross-check that with the barn owner.
You mean old MacDonald?
Yeah,
He had a farm.
yo.
it's not typical practice to butcher things in the basement and then bring it back up the ladder.
Seems awfully inefficient.
You especially wouldn't want to kill the sheep around the other sheep.
Yeah, I'd have thought there'd be a, different building entirely for it.
Look, I'm just a kid, okay? I don't know nothing.
This is awfully strange. I'm gonna go and fetch Dewdrop.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'll climb out the basement.
I'm gonna have Gray
Dewdrop is surrounded
investigate.
in sheep.
I don't even know if you can see Dewdrop between all the sheep.
I'll just yell to her that she should come and see something quickly, and then I'll head back down.
If you please.
Oh, sorry. I'll get used to it.
Same with me for you.
Yeah.
What are you looking
On my
at?
way.
Can I investigate this?
Sure, roll investigation. At disadvantage because the kid's getting in your way.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, kids sort of try to stop you.
Whoop.
It's a wardrobe with some clothes, mostly a lot of sheep pelts hanging.
Why are they hanging here?
Why would you store them in a wardrobe?
They're drying. It's a
Why a
drying.
ward-
It's a drying box.
No. He's looking at this kid now. Like, he knows something's up.
Can I insight him about
Sure.
if it's actually a drying box?
Sure. He's being very nervous and sketchy about everything.
I'll guard the ladder up.
How did you get this job, Greg?
I'm the son. I'm his son.
Okay, pause. The barn hand, McDonald, is tiefling as well?
No, he's a human.
No, he's human.
Are you adopted, or did you...
Nope, I just came out this way.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I know that can happen.
So, this is everything. We all good?
Yeah. No, you don't hang pelts in a bureau to dry. You don't slay sheep in a basement.
Look,
You seem very aware of these things, though.
Actually, I know. I'd like to come over to this little pile of blood, crouch down at it, and I'd like to try and stealthily, like so no one else really notices, lick it.
Roll stealth.
Can I roll past
23. That shouldn't be disadvantage.
Yeah, it should be disadvantage. It shouldn't.
Heavy armor.
Yeah, no one notices.
Good.
Good.
Now, can I tell if it's sheep's blood, or like what kind of
It's-
blood it is?
Definitely sheep's blood, or at least it's not human or tiefling blood.
Okay. He gets a pass on that one.
It's dry though, pretty dry.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know for now.
Look, I don't feel super comfortable right now, so if you guys could go, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, well, that's your father's.
You can
decision.
go ask him, okay? You've had your look around. I've told you what you want to know. Told the truth. It's everything you need to know. Okay? So
Gray's gonna incite him on telling the truth.
roll insight. You know, I'll give you advantage because he's very obviously not super.
He's nervous.
Yeah. You feel like he's told the truth about some things, but not everything.
It's a little fishy.
Do we come back at that time?
Gray is going to walk up to Greg and place a hand on his shoulder and kind of point in this direction to get Greg to look in this direction and ask about those boxes. But while he's doing that, he's going to make eye contact with Sigrid.
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 Oh, I can't. Sigrid.
Yeah.
Where are you? Right here? Okay, yes. And with his other hand, he's going to be gesturing towards the wardrobe behind him. And he's just going to ask about these boxes over here. What gets stored over here?
Oh, it's just stuff, you know.
Yeah. He's going to, with his hand on his shoulder, start walking them over towards the boxes. I don't think I can move this little guy. There you go.
Can I have a little look in the wardrobe?
Sure, roll investigation.
Here we go, +0. Let's do it.
I believe in you.
Way.
Oh, it's a wardrobe. It's got some clothes and some hanging sheep belts.
Missing
Can they
sheep.
get advantage on that since Gray pointed it out as
Hanging
suspicious?
sheep pelts.
Sure.
I
You
feel
can, actually, no, not really, because
No,
you have to be actively helping him.
This is all the
No worries.
information we need. I think we found our missing sheep. Would there perhaps be 3 sheep pelts?
6 or 7.
Oh, I thought the farm was only missing 3.
Yeah, he is only
Yes.
missing 3.
So that means this could be legit.
Yeah, it
There's
could
also
be.
3 here as well.
Oh. A lot of pelts, but more than the farmer said he was missing.
Look, can we go up? I don't like it down here
Why don't you like it down here?
because it's underground.
What's wrong with underground? It's a great place to be.
It's not above ground.
So you're working with the sheep here every day, right?
Yeah.
Let me tell you about all the sketchy places that every sheep has.
You think I don't know?
They seem to crave much more.
I'm only one man.
We should make him a sheep, a scratch sheep.
The
I
happy
only
sheep.
have 2 hands.
But what if we make like a rack with lots of hands on it that the sheep can go through anytime they want?
That sounds
Oh, that
horrifying.
sounds amazing.
It's like billions of gloves.
Oh no.
Like a glove.
Can we get out of here now?
Yes,
Wow.
you should.
Sure.
Alright. He leads you guys back up the ladder.
Did Greg use a key to get in there?
No, it's just the locker doesn't need a key.
Okay.
It's just one of those things where you slide a latch or something.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's easy to get down?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, okay.
Well, all I propose now is that we herd the sheep back into the barn, and then we wait and see if any of them are taken during the night.
We can do that. And while we wait, I'm gonna tell you some of the sheep gossip that I've been hearing. Sandra has been eating way too much grass, did you know that? Always taking the good spots.
Ugh, it's always a Sandra, isn't it?
When the small guy leaves, I'm gonna tell them about what the sheep said, what happens when the full moon is there, that he's bringing multiple people back to the barn, and then they take one sheep into the basement and stay there for a while.
Interesting.
How tall was the basement?
It's maybe 15 feet high.
Okay. So enough room for me to stand on me.
Yeah.
What?
What he said.
Exactly.
Can I make a nature or history check about all the information I got out of the sheep to know what's happening in the basement?
Sure.
Would it be nature or history?
Either one. You choose.
Hist or nature?
I take the one I'm better at.
What you gather is that the sheep don't know what happens in the basement, but you know that one sheep comes in and one dead sheep comes out.
Well, it sounds like we've solved our mystery.
Just wonder why he's bringing other people with downstairs.
Exactly, we have to figure out why. And for that, we should watch it happen. We should be in there.
And how do you propose we do that without being super suspicious about it?
So, we say that we think the bandits are taking the sheep and that we're leaving for the bandit camp, and then we hide in the barn.
Exactly.
There is a lot of hay. We could probably hide in the haystack.
And there's a lot of boxes we could hide in, or a sheep cabinet.
Precisely, precisely.
And we hide cotton between the sheep because of the color.
Brilliant.
Might need some work, especially if they accidentally take Cotton down into the basement to kill him.
Cotton will be fine.
Or we could also use some of the sheep pelts to disguise Cotton even more.
Oh, he's gonna be even fluffier than before.
Or we all wear sheep pelts and pretend we're sheep.
That could work.
I don't think my green hair would be a good sheep.
I don't think my red hair would be a good sheep either.
I don't think any of me would be a good sheep.
I
No,
don't know.
you're more of the wolf between the sheeps.
That just leaves Grey to be a sheep. A nondescript human.
So, we have a plan?
Nope.
Mhm.
I don't know if we've got a full plan.
We don't need to pretend to be sheep if we hide in the hay bales. Or the boxes.
Now, do we want to hide in the basement or out of the basement? Or a bit of
Don't
both.
think there's enough space for us all down in the basement.
But there's enough space for some of us in the basement.
But aren't they gonna go into the basement?
Exactly, so we can see what they're doing. we can watch them. If we get someone under there.
Well, as evening comes, you're invited in for dinner. There's a nice roast chicken and pecan pie.
Yum, yum. Now that we like.
There's 3 other sons and 2 daughters.
Are any of the others tieflings?
No, just Greg.
Are any of those bigger than Greg?
Most of them, he's the youngest.
Uh-huh.
Fascinating.
Well, I
Greg,
must tell you all.
Greg slips out early, though.
Oh.
When Greg slips out, I'd like to accuse myself to go to the toilet. And follow him.
Sure. Roll stealth.
Not good.
14.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'll get to you afterwards. First, Sigrid, you were going to say something?
Yep, I'm gonna tell them all that we believe the bandits have been taking your sheep, so we'll probably head off for the night and come back later.
Alright. Well, it's a bit weird for bandits to come over here. But if that's what you think, if that's the evidence you've gathered, I'll trust your word on it.
And we'll thank him for the meal.
Or do take an extra slice of pecan pie. The missus, really. Great cook.
Sigurd will do so.
That's other fellow. The tall one. He's been gone for a while. Hope he doesn't make a mess of my toilet, am I right? That's my job.
Oh. Well, I'm sure he'll be just fine, as well as your toilet.
Alright.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah. As for Morrow, you follow Greg to the entrance of a farm by the road. Skis meets up with 2 other young boys, both human. They look around his age, if not a little bit older. They're talking about something.
Okay.
One of them has a scroll of some sort. And then they follow him to the barn where they pick out a random sheep and take it down into the cellar.
Okay.
What are you going to do now?
I'm debating whether to get the party or, like, watch it myself. Did they close the door to the cellar?
Yeah.
That's going to be much more difficult to get into. I'm going to get the party.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
Tell them exactly what happened, and we have to hurry. Come on, we gotta hurry.
Alright. You all hurry back to the barn. The sheep are all gone this time.
What?
All of them?
Yep.
They weren't outside. They were all going inside?
No, it seems you can hear some of them outside.
There should
Going,
be 20, right?
They're outside in the field. Like, it's like they rushed out of the barn and ran into the fields.
I'd like to armor my Agathis again.
Gray is going to be sneaky.
Dewey, your slingshot begins to hum. Warning you of danger.
Is Ike's muted? Ike's is muted. Shit! Oh, not again, bro.
I was saying, oh, we might be in danger.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, I don't think we're in danger. I think we are the danger. Let's sneak up on them.
I want you guys to roll initiative.
Oh. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh no. Suck a dikes.
Fine.
Yikes, how does it feel? How does it feel not to be right at the top?
You're shit.
Yeah.
I don't have a plus 11. Cut me some slack, okay?
Not yet.
Yeah, only a plus 10.
Oh god.
I'm not a swashbuckler anymore. And also not a bard who gets crapped onto everything.
Or rogue gets the other crap onto everything.
It was just too much of crap on everything.
You were just good at everything.
Now, if you say it like that.
Alright. Who has higher decks? Dewdrop or Mora?
Dewdrop.
Okay.
Okay, Dewdrop, you're up first.
Only by one.
You've warned everyone of danger, and you're aware of danger.
Yes. I'm gonna.
And the haters gonna hate.
I'm gonna take my slingshot and just
Prove it.
have it at the ready. And I'm gonna slowly get inside. Just make sure how far I can actually go. Was it 30? Yeah, it's 30. And just carefully step in, look around, see if anybody's,
Sure, roll perception.
attacking. Boop. 9. I'm not very good at looking.
It's hard to tell. We can't really see anything out of order compared to what you saw last time.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna hold my attack in case anyone that's not in my party is approaching us,
Sure.
and tell Cotton to follow me.
Okay.
And Cotton ignores everything as he's just jumping in and immediately maybe jumping in over there, not even being careful at all.
Is that his action to sprint in?
Yep.
Okay. Morrow.
I'ma start approaching. I'ma head up here, get round the wall. I'ma be here and ready like a sacred flame for if anyone jumps out or anything bad happens.
Okay. You hear a scuttling, sort of a scratching sound coming from all around the barn. Something runs behind Dewdrop. Dewdrop, make a wisdom saving throw. You turn around to a loud noise as this thing shouts at you from behind, and suddenly you are frightened. One sec. As this creature transforms into this small monstrosity.
Oh, I love these guys, they're so cool looking.
Frightened. Gotcha.
Yeah, you are frightened for, I believe, 1 minute.
Can I shoot it? I know
Sure.
I have disadvantage.
Yep, you can shoot it.
13.
13 is a hit.
Wow. 9.
Oh, it looks like it took a hard hit. As it roars at you. And that's the end of its turn. Gray, you see this thing just pop out right behind Dewdrop. You saw it all happen. It looked like it was a rat before.
It looked like it was a rat?
Yeah, it looked like a rat before it transformed into this beast.
Gray is going to put his hand on the handle of his rapier and announce that the creatures are guised as rats. And if they see a rat, they need to attack it or contain it in some form. Anyway, he's going to move 20 feet forward to engage the creature behind Dewdrop.
Okay.
And he's going to attack them with his rapier.
Stab. Go for stabbing.
Yeah,
That's a miss.
it sure is.
Stabs right into the ground.
Bonus action to offhand attack with his dagger.
Okay.
He won't be throwing it since he's in close combat.
Yeah. That is a hit. You stab right into the neck of his thing, and it goes, "You will suffer," as it turns into dust.
Okay. Dewdrop should be free of fear? Question mark, maybe?
Yeah. Yep, no longer feared. The sorcerer of
Yay.
fear is gone.
He's gonna exhale.
That was quite scary.
Is that even your turn?
That sure is.
Alright. This one's gonna run up to you. It's gonna do the same thing. Gonna go for the scare on De Grey, who killed its companion. Give me a wisdom save. I'll leave it in the rat form for now.
Oh,
You are-
-1 to wisdom saves.
You are frightened of this rat.
Is Grey the new Beauregard?
Yeah.
Grey's already stronger than Beauregard.
And this rat is going to run up tomorrow and try the same thing. Give me a wisdom save.
Oh,
Dude.
40 seconds.
You are not frightened of this rat, but if you want to use your held action as you saw it scurry towards you.
Can I have a dex save, please?
Sure.
If it's gonna run up tomorrow, that's 15,000 rounds of combat away.
Did you do the maths on that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That's 5 radiant damage.
5 radiant damage.
Ooh.
That's quite a bit of damage.
Especially for a rat.
Yeah. It's still alive though.
Ah, you fuck.
That's a pretty tough rat.
Sigrid.
Well, I'm gonna run up to the rat next to Grey. I'm gonna swing at it with a crunch.
Rolled
Actually-
it.
I'd like to bonus action hex it first,
Okay.
and now I'll give it the old razzle dazzle, the old sploinky doinky. Boonk.
Oh!
Ooh!
You swing down on this rat and you chop it in half as its two halves of it transforms back into its true form and it screeches, "You will perish," as it turns into dust and mush.
Nice. I'm gonna run another 15 feet and use a... No, I already used a bonus action because I thinged, so
Yes.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Fair enough.
But I'll run next tomorrow.
Grey is no longer frightened. God damn it. I can fix that. Grey, give me a wisdom save.
Oh,
I hear
wisdom save. Yes.
typing
Yep.
noises.
No, you don't.
Gray is frightened
Oh,
once
no.
more.
Another fantastic wisdom save from Gray.
You're getting better. Wait,
Is
no,
it?
you're getting worse. Never
It's
mind.
getting worse.
Alright, and this last one is going to run up to Sigrid. Sigrid, give me a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm proficient in those wisdom saves. Watch this. Yeah.
You pass. Top of
I'm
the
not
turn
afraid
order.
of no rat.
Back to Dewdrop. Ike, are you
Go
muted?
get him, Ikes.
You're not
I'm
muted.
here. No, I'm here.
It's your turn.
Yes. And I'm gonna shoot this mouse that is probably also one of those scary things.
14's a hit. It's still alive.
Yep. And I'm gonna yell to Cotton, catch the mice! And, or Ed, depending. And he's gonna run up here and bite this one.
Okay, roll to hit. Oh, that's
my
definitely
God.
a hit. See, you guys using up all your crits, huh?
Looks like it.
So it's
Four.
8.
I think that's 8 damage. Still alive. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Morrow.
You see this one that Cotton attacked?
Yep.
I'd like a wisdom save today.
Oh, come on, man.
The rat is feeling wise.
Better not.
Oh, it's feeling very wise.
Fuck you, I'm bringing out my spiritual weapon and killing the rat.
Wah.
Oh, I just realized these things at the door. Oh, you're summoning the flaming hammer?
Yeah, stupid stinky rat, I'm gonna smack it. Gonna bonk it.
Don't set the barn on fire.
It's not really.
Gonna
It's not a
miss it.
real flaming hammer.
Gonna miss it, gonna be salty, gonna be sad.
Through the fire and the flames.
Yeah, it's a miss. Okay, Gray.
He can't move closer to the
Nope.
rat, but I believe he's within combat range.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on attacks.
What?
You're frightened.
Because you're frightened.
I didn't realize that gave disadvantage. I thought I just couldn't get closer.
Nope.
Both.
Yeah, there's both.
It's disadvantage when you can see it.
But they don't get advantage to hit you.
Okay. I guess I will attack at disadvantage with the rapier
Okay.
Bonk.
That's a miss,
and
I'm
miss.
afraid.
So that will be the end of my turn.
Yeah, it'd be that way
Bless you.
sometimes.
Sorry.
Damn,
Okay.
that flaming hammer looks dope.
Thank
I
you.
know.
This rat's gonna attack Morrow.
Please, no.
No, don't do it.
Thank you
13?
for listening to. No. Don't be ridiculous.
Damn.
No.
Sigrid.
I will swipe with incredible anger at the rat directly in front of me. I'm not even going to bother hexing it. Bonk. Oh,
15's a
ignore
hit.
the necrotic.
Well, 15's a hit for slashing damage. It is dead. It says, "You will not survive the night," as it turns into dust.
I'm
Oh.
assuming this is in common.
Yeah, the Quasits can speak common.
I very much think I will. And I'm going to attack the one next to me with a bonus action. Because
Sure.
I killed one. Bonk. Ah, not so good.
You're gonna miss the one next to you with a bonus action.
And then I'll move over here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, get surrounded, stupid rat.
Okay. The one on Grey is gonna move here. And it's going to bite Grey. It's going to miss
It
Grey.
misses.
Yeah, take that, stupid rat.
Damn.
Dewdrop.
Oh. That mouse got very close. So I'm actually gonna take out the tiny hammer that I have.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna smack it with it, or at least I hope.
That's a hit.
4.
You smash down and splat on it, and it doesn't make a noise because you splattered it.
My poor artisan hammer. And I'm still gonna tell Cotton to take out any mouse or rat it can see. So
Okay.
here it goes, by biting down on the next one.
That's a hit.
Oh my god.
4.
Damn,
It's
you could have
still
rolled 4
alive.
damage.
That's me.
Still alive. Morrow.
Wisdom save.
Again.
Yeah.
How's that?
Again.
Yeah.
Right, well, same thing as always. Again.
Yeah. Yes, that's the end of your turn.
No, I'm gonna go here.
Oh, okay.
Stupid rat.
Great, Temporary. You want to get your revenge of the rats?
I will safely do so. The rat that feared me is gone. Am I still feared?
Nope, you're good.
Right. I'm gonna bow it.
Fair enough. Small target, but I bet you can do it. Pinpoint accuracy.
He's gonna get down on one knee and aim
Ooh.
steadily. Can I use cunning action aim?
Sure.
Okay, that will give me advantage if I don't move from where I am.
That's a hit. It is, you pierce it right in its abdomen, and it turns back into its true form as it's dusting away. It's like, you will suffer. That's the end of combat.
Now, what on earth were those?
I believe they're called rats.
Those were no ordinary rats. There's something foul afoot here. Quickly, check the basement.
One
Okay.
kind of looked like a winged imp, the first one. I just assumed the others didn't transform.
Yeah, they did transform.
This is in character, Nate.
We hear a mysterious voice in our heads.
The words of the world say, yeah, they didn't transform.
The world? Tokyo? Sorry, it's like a knee-jerk reaction at this point.
Yeah.
It's like one of those JoJo memes. But right, I think we're going into the basement.
Right, who's going down first?
Me! I'll do it! I probably made a mistake with this choice.
Nah, you're fine.
Dynamic lighting's on.
Mm.
Yeah, it lags me to fuck, but I'm going to do it anyway.
It's always fine for me.
That's because you don't have the whole map, I assume.
That, and you're also not streaming, and you don't have 2 Chromes open, and a bunch of other things.
A billion things.
The fact that there's more to this map makes me think that we're missing something.
That's what I think.
That's not in character, I'm sorry, I don't mean it. Look, we know they came down here, don't we?
Yeah.
Where have they gone?
I'll check the drain pipe. I'd like to look down the drain pipe and see if I can see anything.
Roll investigation.
Ooh. Means I have to go do. There's a lot of eyes. That one. 2!
Ooh!
It's a
Do you
drain
think
pipe.
the drain pipe? I'll take a look as well.
I don't know. There's the little rats, so maybe they do something.
Ah, is it a drain pipe?
Still a drain pipe.
Nice.
Check the boxes. I'd like to lick the blood again.
It's still sheep blood.
That is quite disgusting, but
Well, it
whatever
could have been
floats your
human
boat.
blood. There's a lot you can learn from blood.
And it's
could have
still
been
not
poison.
fresh. It's still very old.
Blood.
It's not fresh, so we know they haven't done the sheep in here. And I saw them take a sheep in. See? We know that.
We must be missing something.
Anything.
Is there any blood on the floor that might form a trail?
Or like scuff marks or anything. Is there any disturbed dust? Because it seems like a dusty kind of place.
Oh, he keeps his place pretty clean.
Fair.
Except for the old blood that's here.
Do you know how hard it is to clean blood?
He doesn't have any, what do you call it? Baking soda.
He doesn't have prestidigitation.
Also that.
I'd like to start shuffling the boxes around and see if there's like a trap door anywhere.
Roll investigation.
Oh boy. How bad can this go?
Don't find anything in the boxes. Any no secret buttons or anything like that.
Oh.
What are we
I'm
missing?
To walk over to the wardrobe now that there isn't a young horned boy in his face, and
Hey, young
swing
horned
open the
boy.
doors.
You swing open the doors, and it seems it's been changed a bit. The sheepskins have been pushed to either side, and there's now a hole leading into a cave. Give me a sec.
He's,
You found
he's
it.
gonna shudder for a second and wipe his hands. Ugh. Okay. Yep.
Ugh. We knew he was hiding something. We knew it.
What a clever person you are, Gray.
You know, afraid of rats, but I can find secret caves. in the wardrobe.
Perhaps we should be stealthy.
I will roll for stealth because Gray agrees with that.
I'd like to try and be extra silent as well.
Ike's, if you muted, you're still muted.
Oh no!
I just got back.
I'm not being very, very stealthy at the moment.
Fair
Just
enough.
accidentally trip.
Yeah, I make some noise.
My entire thing's like shitting itself.
Yeah, I also struggling with dynamic lighting. I can turn it off if you want.
No, like the entire machine's kind of shitting itself.
Oh,
It'll be a moment, but it'll fix itself.
I'll roll stealth
Relatable.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
thank you. Well met.
Another town needs your help. Stealth.
Yeah.
20.
You'll love to see it.
Okay, so I want to calculate the average of that.
Sure. Where's my calculator? That's 19 plus 13 plus 3 plus 20 divided by 4 is 13.75.
40.
That's not how that works.
So 10?
You
It's
forgot bod maths.
13.75.
You did 13.
You friggin' bean, Fraser.
So,
That's not how
around
maths
40.
works.
I don't know, but Rule 20 don't like it.
Look, you didn't do bod maths, you did brackets.
It's all maths to me.
Anyway, you guys can continue in. You think you're stealthed?
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea, but I'm not going to do it yet.
Well,
Gray really
lead
doesn't
the
want
way,
to be in the
Gray.
front.
I'll go in the front. I'll do it.
Go for it. Bypass me.
I see something green.
Dewdrop, your slingshot hums.
That's
Oh,
beautiful,
already?
Downey.
How high is the ceiling?
Danger ahead.
It's between. It varies between 10 to 30 feet.
Interesting.
So this must be outside the barn, or it got much deeper?
It's a cave below the barn.
Thank you,
Gotcha.
voice in my head.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
I don't know if it is anymore.
Alright, guys, can roll initiative.
Damn, under 20.
Oh my god.
Finally,
Oh yeah.
someone beat Ike's.
Yes! Yes, beat out! Yes!
Even with a bad
yes,
head.
so close! Ooh.
Don't beat me, that hurts me.
You're right, I should take a penalty because I'm nice.
Goose. Rudder.
Don't mind this. I'm definitely not rolling to like beat Ike's.
Oh my god.
It's not hard, just do what I did.
Oh shit,
Get
you're right.
19.
Okay, Mora, you're first up. Dewdrop has warned you of danger.
Well, you know what the best way to deal with danger is? Go head first into it.
Absolutely true.
I'm already scared. I'm gonna wait here for the party with like a sacred flame or something prepared. Yeah, sacred flame will do.
Okay.
So I don't want to initiate this.
Hold on, Ike's.
Hold.
Holding
Hold.
on.
Go get him, Ike's.
Morrow,
Yes.
give me a wisdom save.
You know I can. 16.
Ooh.
You pass the scare attack.
Haha!
Hold on, Ike's.
Holding on.
You think he's only gonna try once?
Why is everything so heavy?
Give me another wisdom. Give me another wisdom save.
22.
Glad Morrow went
Fuck
first,
you!
not me.
I went
Wow.
first because I knew something like this might happen. I'm lying, it's because I had the highest AC.
Damn, Morrow feeling pretty wise right now.
Damn
Okay.
right.
You guys can pretty much see. Actually, no. I forgot dynamic license doesn't show everything for everyone. Okay,
Nah.
Dewdrop, you're next.
Nice. I will lion. Okay, I see the not so ready looking rat. It's still in range, I think. Yes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
7.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
It
I'm
takes some
telling
damage.
Cotton, yes. And I'm telling Cotton that there are more flying rats, so he's gonna run in and run there, and he can't get much further.
Fair enough.
Was it here? I think it was here. Maybe. I don't know.
Anyway, if you pick him up and then right click, then it brings up the ruler while you're moving him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, this is as far as we go.
Okay. Sigrid,
It's my time.
while you're standing there,
Uh-oh.
you notice beside the rock a small tiefling-looking child sort of hiding scared.
A child. Beside which rock, sorry?
Just here.
Oh gosh, right there.
God, how did I miss you?
Is that the same one as before?
Yeah, that's Greg.
I even got the color right of his shirt. Kind of.
Greg, we'll deal with you later. I'm gonna run over to this
By the way,
This
Mora, you left your
winged
spiritual weapon behind.
demon. I would
No.
like to I'd like to cleave it with my weapon.
Sure.
Bonk.
Come on. Oh,
22's a hit. You slash through it. It's like, "Ah, you bat bitch."
And
It
you
turns
are
to
dead.
dust.
Who's next? I'll use 5 more feet of movement and a bonus action to bonk the one next to Morrow.
And another one gone, and another one gone, and another one
Bonk.
gone.
That's a hit. It also calls you a bitch.
Wow. These things are not very polite.
No, they're not. They're demons.
Job done.
Great.
Another slain by my hand. Who's next?
Do I see any enemies?
You can see what you see.
He's gonna take one step out. He definitely sees Greg there.
Greg whispers to you, "They're invisible. Be careful."
Gosh. Gray, does not have anything to assist with invisibility, but, he will,
Gray has me.
echo it out into the cave. That there are more, but he believes they're invisible.
Okay, do you want to hold an action for when one becomes visible?
He will hold a bow action.
Cool.
Yeah.
In that case, Morrow, hold. I got a lot of quasits to use.
Oh, God.
But wait, there's more.
Okay, Sigrid, give me a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, watch this. Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's a fail.
I've been spooked by this little child demon thing that is extra buff.
The cabbage is scaring me.
Where's the fear token?
Dewdrop, give me a wisdom save.
No.
Is that the top row underneath orange?
15.
Ah,
You
yes.
pass. Dewdrop, give me another wisdom save.
No. 4.
You are feared.
Oh no.
Oh no!
And this one's just gonna attack Sigrid, coming out of invisibility as he does it, so he has advantage.
Uh-oh.
Advantage claw.
Do it. Ooh, that is a hit.
Give me a con save.
DC turn to take the poison damage and become poisoned. Haha!
You pass.
Not even close, baby. It takes 10 cold damage.
Oh, and you see it turn to ice and shatter into a puddle.
Nice.
Doesn't even get a chance to call you a bitch. Okay, Morrow, top of the turn order.
Yo, let's go. Firstly, we're going to bonk this closet with this big hammer. Where is it? Spiritual weapon. Does a 23 hit.
It does.
Ooh, that's exciting. 9 damage. Woo!
Still alive.
Wisdom save.
What?
What do you mean? What?
It's not an advantage, but 8. Wait, actually, is that an advantage? Do these think I have magic resistance? They
matters
do.
not.
It is an advantage. It's 8.
It
It's
matters
13.
not. 6
Oh, shit.
damage.
It is dead. It says, "The heavenly demon will curse you," as it turns
I'd
to
like-
dust.
I'd like to call it a bitch this time.
Wow.
And I'm going to go. No, I'm fine where I am. Job done.
Okay,
Move.
Dewdrop.
I'm scared shitless and surrounded. But I have a tiny hammer.
These things are a lot bigger than the rats you squished earlier.
That just means
Only sadly a 20.
Just a 20, but it still hits.
All you have is a hammer. Everything looks like a nail.
3 damage.
And I'm gonna say, Cotton, save me! So he's gonna come running in.
Yeah, go on.
10.
That's miss. Yeah, you're screwed. Sigrid.
Ooh.
You're
Well,
not frightened.
I'm not frightened anymore. We can deal with the big one later. And I'll run backwards towards this one. Boop. Actually, I'll
I'd
run
like
to
to
here.
call out Howard.
I would like to swipe at the one next to Grey.
Sure.
Bonk.
That's a hit. It says, "The night of the heavenly demon descends." As it dies.
What on earth is their problem? And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to attack this one. Ah, not so good.
It's a miss.
Job done.
Grey.
So I had a held action.
Yeah, you could have
Do
used
I
it
get
earlier.
to use?
I'll say we'll retcon it so that you used it earlier on one of them.
Okay. It was just the bow.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll it now or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Okay. You retcon killed this one here.
Mm-hmm.
As it says, "You will suffer under the might of the heavenly demon." Alright, now, because my computer is shitting the bed, I will turn off dynamic lighting since at least one of you see pretty much the entire map.
What a twist.
That's not a sheep.
Look at this dude.
He's got a bow, let's mug him.
There is a sheep.
I did not realize that was a sheep. I didn't look
Oh! I can see it now.
Meh.
You all hear the sounds in your head repeating the same words as you heard in your dream. One sec. I need to bring up a sheet. I'm going to add them to the turn order now.
Dun 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 dun.
Was denn? Huh?
Goes before Ike's.
One.
Yeah, take that, Ike's.
Privileges.
Initiative hoarder.
You don't share nothing with us.
Alright, we'll go back to the top of the turn order, starting with Morrow.
Well, shit. I was hoping for party members up here.
No.
Well, time to scream for him to get away from that child and hit him with this hammer. 26 to hit.
That's a crit.
15.
For 15 damage.
And I would like to request a wisdom save.
It will make it at not advantage.
Good.
Ooh, a 6.
5 damage. Suck it.
It's taken damage, so wouldn't it be 10?
No, because the first number is the D8 for if it's undamaged. The second number is the D12 if it is damaged.
Okay.
So it's the 5. But ha!
Haha!
Ah!
Oh, 5. What kind of damage is it? Necrotic?
I believe it is
Necrotic.
I'll double check. Yes, necrotic.
Okay.
Ah, that's probably a bad thing.
And now
Yep.
this thing's gonna move here
Please,
and
no.
try to scare you. Give me a wisdom save.
Please. Let me be. 23.
You are not scared. This thing leaps over the child,
A child.
landing in front of you. It speaks its words into your head and goes for a tail whip.
No. Ah, you fuck. If I'd kept
Give
my
me a con save.
13.
That's a pass.
Yeah.
Nice.
That wouldn't have hit if I buffed myself instead of fucking Avram.
Oh no.
But you
You
take
call this.
14 piercing damage.
Yep. 2 seconds. That brings that down to like 13. There we go.
It is not a dewdrop yet.
God, if Dewdrop just rolled good in initiative.
I know.
Shush!
Give me another wisdom save.
Who, me? Oh no. No! No!
One of these days, you'll suffer.
Enough as Beauregard!
You know what? Fuck it. These guys can't scare you. They can see that now. This is supposed to go attack at advantage.
Ooh.
No!
Yes, kill. Kill. Oh dear.
Oh no!
Give me a con
Chance to con
save.
No!
That's a
Oh,
fail.
no.
Take the poison damage, and you're poisoned for 1 minute.
Moro's in trouble. We need to help him.
This is all
Dewdrop.
Figure's fault.
I now allow you to move.
What if I don't wanna?
Imagine not having Armor of Agathis and just dealing auto damage to things that hit you.
Lee, save yourselves!
Oh god.
Oh god, Mora's getting fucked up.
Run for your lives!
I'm flying in. Hey, somewhere around there. God, Beauregard, get out of my way. I can't click on my token.
What do you mean?
Beauregard?
Yeah, his picture.
Well, just make it names only.
Why is he on my token? Shush!
Nate, can you bring Beauregard on the screen?
Oh no, someone killed Sigrid.
It doesn't look good. I'm gonna try Fairy Fire.
Oh, I have a brilliant idea.
And I think this is the square.
Okay, what
Ooh.
kind of save is that?
It is a dex save.
Okay,
And I can use it once a day without using a spell slot.
so dex save from the Quasit.
Yeah, I can't hear.
16. And from the Bulzao, it's a
This is
17.
Bullseye, more like bullshit.
Your fairy fire is failed.
Oof.
Okay, that was an action, which is bad. But I still have Cotton. Cotton is gonna win and
Cotton's gonna come save me.
save me. I'm giving up on you. I'm gonna bite this one.
Do it.
Find it.
Nom 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 nom.
Come on, Cotton!
Yeah, coward. That's what I thought. Sigrid, can you save Moro, who saved your leg?
Yes. I'm gonna rush in. 25 feet of movement to here. And I will cleave the demon thing. Hiya!
No, you won't.
That's not good. Well, that's really, really unfortunate.
Very unfortunate, because I need Grey to hold while it's a Quasit's turn.
Oh dear.
Dewdrop, how could you do this to me?
Ike's, use your healing magic.
Just cast heal.
This one is going to move here, and Sigrid. It's within 20 feet, so Sigrid, I need to make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh. Haha!
You pass for now. That was the wrong one. It was this one that did it. And then the one I just revealed before is going to attack at advantage against Morrow.
No.
18 miss? Yep.
No. Misses.
You tanky bastard. Okay. And now it is Gray's turn.
I have an idea, but it's really bad. I have multiple ideas and they're all really bad.
Gray is gonna tell Greg to stay put.
You don't need to tell me twice.
And he's gonna move about 20 feet northwest. And he is going to attack this creature right here next to Morrow with a short bow. And yes, that's it.
That's a miss.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Fair enough. Morrow.
Yes. Morrow's
Disengage and run! Run!
It's going to be more than that. Shield of Faith, disengage and get the fuck out of here.
Can you disengage it? Oh wait, Shield of Faith is bonus action. You're right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. You Shield of Faith up your AC to 22,
Yeah.
Jeez.
and you're
And get the
concentrating, and you bail.
See,
Wait, Bale, the god of murder?
yes,
Yeah.
I am Bale. Behold my power.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. This one is going to attack Cotton.
No,
Oh no, what have I done?
Cotton is a good tank. Thanks, Cotton.
17.
it's fine.
Better him
Yes.
than me.
Make Cotton needs to make a con save.
I should have buffed
Con
off.
save for Cotton. I need to get into the sheet. Yeah, give me a second, dog.
God, Cotton.
Con.
It passes, so it only takes 4 piercing.
Okay.
The bull Zhao is going to leap over everyone and land in between Dewdrop and Sigrid. It turns to Sigrid, and with its barbed tail is going to swipe.
Uh-oh. That is a deflection. It bounces off my chain armor.
So it's a miss.
Well, I reckon if it's under 10, it misses, because that's like the base you need to hit something.
Well, I don't want to say it activates your thing, so
But yeah, it misses.
cool. This thing is going to run to here and also attack Cotton.
Yes, Cotton, die. I mean, what?
No.
Cotton will be fine.
Give me another con save.
Yeah, 16 just hits. Con. Can you shut up?
Wow. Just for that, you're taking some poison damage, and Cotton is poisoned.
Oh no,
Um,
Cotton.
-5. -6. And poisoned.
Yep.
Okay, there's the thing.
I put it on. Don't worry.
Okay.
Cotton the tank. Cotton the tank.
Oh, there's so
Um,
many demon thingies.
It's going to
They're
move
about to
here,
go.
and Dewdrop, give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
You pass. You're not frightened. But it is your turn.
Okay, shit. Okay. He is in melee range, right?
He is.
Dang. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike, which lets me move out of the way without provoking attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Gonna go over here, and I'm gonna shoot that one.
It's behind a rock, so it has full cover.
Okay, that one.
Sure.
Rock solid. Smash.
22 is a hit.
Okay, just a second. It's an extra 1d8 to that. So this.
Does your dog want to go for a piss?
It sounds like someone is standing on its tail.
He's just teasing me. He wants to go on top of the bed, but every time I stand up, he just leaves.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Well, it took some damage from that. Sigrid.
Wait, I'm not done. Oh, no, wait, that was
Oh.
bullshit.
Yeah, oh no,
Sorry,
you're not
that
done. Wait. Oh no, you bonus action
I
Zephyr Strike, so
can't
you're done.
let him attack when I don't have a bonus action.
Yeah, you just try to dodge. So.
Yeah. But I'm concentrating. Boop.
Yep. Sigrid.
Right. I'm gonna spin towards this green cabbage with wings. I'm gonna try
damage,
to
bro.
cut it in half. Badonk.
12 is, I believe, a miss. It is a miss.
Oh no! Job done.
Fair enough. Alright. This one
That's quite sad.
is going to jump up and make a silly face at Grey, and you Grey to make a wisdom save. Actually, no, can I do that? Is it close enough to do that?
I don't know.
It will
for
move
long.
down 1. It's not close enough to make a wisdom. Actually, no. It'll move into a. Okay, yeah, it'll do that move back. So make a wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You pass the silly face save. You are not feared. Alright, and that was the wrong one anyway. This one will just turn invisible. Grey, it's your turn.
This is pure chaos.
Isn't it great?
Alright, Gray is going to get down on one knee and get out his bow and arrow and aim for, looks like the boss, the
The bullseye.
creature. Yeah. So he's going to use his cunning action aim.
Okay. That's a hit. For 10 damage. And it takes full damage, yeah.
Mhm.
And it's looking pretty weak. It turns to you, looking angry, and sends a lot of hateful words into your head, but you don't understand what it's saying. It just sounds very mad.
His bonus action was cunning action aim, so
Yeah.
I am done.
Okay. Morrow.
Yes. Well, I'm about to die. So where is it? There it is. I'm going to do a second level cure wounds on my.
That's 12 healing.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, so good. That brings me up to 16. Oh, I love to see it.
You'll love to see it happen.
Oh, and you know what? You'll love to see more. This one being hurt by the Hammer of Soul.
No.
Does it want to roll? Probably not. Oh, 20.
20 is a hit. Bringing down
Right.
Vulcan's hammer.
You'll love to see it. What's it going to be? Come on, computer. 12.
Jeez.
12?
You
Dang.
smash right through it with the force of Vulcan beating down on some metal, and this thing splashes into some goo. Let's go with that. And it dies. Anything else? You want to move? Morrow? Am I lagging?
Well, he said that his computer was lagging, so he may be
Oh.
having.
Sometimes I fear it's me lagging. Okay.
No.
Well,
You're coming through fine. Oh, yeah, there he goes.
I'll move the Bull Zhao to here.
Hiya, did anything hit me yet?
No, but the Bull Zhao moved at your attack range.
Good.
Opportunity.
Huh? Oh, what?
Opportunity.
It moved. Can I smack it?
You can.
Whee!
16 is a hit
Nice.
for 12 slashing. As it charges towards Grey, you turn, spin, and slash into its back, cleaving right through its midsection as it turns into dust right as its tail is about to reach Grey's face, and it
Oh
dies.
my god. Another demon slain. Let there be 10 more.
There's some behind you.
But that's only like 4 more.
Well, there may be more. They're invisible.
It's true, they add up.
All right, yeah, was its turn. Yeah, it's going to attack. And I was reeling from you stealing my thunder. It's going to attack Cotton at disadvantage. A 19, I believe, is a hit.
Yeah,
Cotton needs to make a con save. Can't tell. Ix is muted.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, Cotton's dead.
A 5 makes him poof.
And then
No!
it moves here. Okay, next one is going to turn invisible. Okay, Dewdrop.
Yes. There's one right there, right over Secret.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Wait a second. Was summoning him a bonus or action? Let me see. Where is it? Oh, it's an action. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot it. I'm gonna summon Cotton again.
Oh, how does it? What does that look like?
As an action, you can magically summon a drag that is bound
Yes,
to you.
but when you do it, what does it look like?
Oh, I'm taking out my book and my pen and quickly going to the page where I last drew Cotton, and then I put my magic kind of into that and then hold my hand up and then drop Cotton wherever I want him to be.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And it's right here.
That is a
Cotton,
fancy trick.
Go! I choose
Choose
you
Pokemon.
now!
And he's
Pikachu!
immediately gonna attack the one on Secret.
Okay.
He was never gone, he's right here. And finally hitting stuff!
Ooh.
Better than before. 5.
5 damage.
Then you and improved Cotton.
Sigrid, it's your turn.
Right. It's time for the old slasheroonie. I want to lop this one's head off. Swoosh. Oh, damn it.
No, you won't.
Well, that's embarrassing. You know what? I'm going to move here.
It's going to take an attack of opportunity on you. Oh, that's what you want. Fuck. And it
That's
hits.
a hit. Oh, it automatically takes 10 cold damage.
It's dead. It freezes. But you need to make a con save.
Yeah, true. You fool, you fell for it. Alright, con save. Boop.
You pass.
Ooh, I'm cutting these pretty close, but that's still 6 damage.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, as vengeance for you freezing his friend, this invisible one that turned invisible earlier is going to attack you at advantage.
Ah, yes, I see. Make another con save.
Yeah.
Oh
you do that.
dear. Oh dear.
You have been
Ouch.
poisoned.
Oh no.
And you take the additional poison damage.
Oof.
That is quite ouch.
Alright, and this one is also going to attack you.
Oh no.
6 to hit. That's a miss.
Ah, it clangs.
North
Okay.
and use cunning action aim with his bow.
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh my god.
It's a crit.
That is a crit. With a fail in his sneak attack.
You shoot it, and it almost pierces him, but instead it brings him along right into this wall and penetrates into the wall. As this thing is just clawing at the arrow that's penetrated him as it turns to dust. Right there. And dies.
In front of the sheep.
Right in front of the
Sheep
sheep.
has been traumatized.
That poor sheep.
Alright,
Anything
that
else?
concludes Great's turn.
Oh, fair
Nope.
enough. Morrow.
Let's go. Sigurd, do you think you could take another hit like that?
Ah, one more. Just one.
That's all I need to know.
That's a crit.
So that's like 12 damage on the Quasit.
You bring the hammer down on this Quasit as it's smashed, and all that's left is the dust flaking in the air.
Perfect.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm also going to go over here, and my dear friend can get a 11 healing.
11.
Well, hey,
healing.
don't mind if I do.
Better heal, almost better healing than I got.
Alright, Dewdrop, you're going to get attacked at an advantage as this Quasit snuck up on you when it turned invisible.
Constitution. 19.
You pass, so you don't take the poison damage.
So it's 7. Okay.
Okay, but it's now your turn.
I'm gonna smack it with my tiny hammer.
Tiny hammer bonk right in its head. Let's go.
Bonk.
That's a hit, though.
4.
Wow, 4 bludgeoning.
A whole 4 damage.
I
Does
love your
Pepper Spike add to melee attacks?
Hmm? Don't forget Cotton can, like, use
can
his
attack
reaction
you.
and stuff, right?
Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack on your turn. The attack deals 1d8 extra force damage on a hit. So I can add it to the hammer.
Okay, an extra 5. You want to get some Cotton reaction in there?
Yes. That is actually a good idea.
Yeah, you've been barely using it.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it, I'm sorry. Infuse strike. 1.
That's exactly how much you needed. How do you want to
Yeah!
do this? On this last Quasit, how do you want to do it?
So I'm taking out this hammer, and then there's also the light from my Zephyr Strike around it, and adding onto that is also the lightning, which makes the hammer look even bigger than it is. Then I'm gonna smash down.
Nice.
a bolt of lightning shoots from Cotton to your hammer to the closet, and well, you knew it was going to turn to dust, but you feel like you're the reason it turned to dust. But like, it disintegrates because of your hammer, because of the lightning. Yeah, let's go with that. You guys are out of turn order, and we will call it a night there.
That's understandable.
That seems fair.
It was a lot of
Next-
fun.
Yep, next week at 6 p.m. you can investigate this whole scene with the sheep and Greg and the two boys.
Meh.
What's that? 1 p.m.
No, don't do this again.
Yeah, right. 1 p.m.
All right, 6 p.m. next week. Glad you guys had fun. I had fun as well. To go over what happened, you guys fought a fish, talked to sheep, killed some rats, and killed some demons.
Nice.
Some ratty demons.
I loved it.
And you've
That
been
was
told
very
that
cool.
you guys all seem to have some kind of linked destiny. So let's see where this pans out throughout the rest of the campaign for Campaign 2. I don't know what to call the campaign yet.
Electric Boogaloo.
I
No.
thought it was called Astarian Campaign.
That's just because
Astarian.
it's the continent. I don't have a real name for it yet. Anyway, catch you guys next week.
Bye.